Then this ebony chaos, beguiling my sad fancy into smiling, by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. Though thy crest be shorn and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven, ghastly grim and ancient chaos, wandering from the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore? Quoth the chaos, nevermore. Happy Sunday! Woo! Oh, yes. Oh, look, my little timer worked. I now have an automatic timer. That way Plot Twist doesn't have to remind me every stream to start the VOD. Good stuff. Look at me go. How is everybody doing today? Jake, welcome in. Very first stream for Jake. We also had Puzzlina celebrating their 1 year Echoversary. Way to go. Thank you so much for the 1 year of support, Puzzlina. And Karstad coming in with the 4 months. We also had a new follower, Floydian Han. Hello, Granny Parks. Welcome back. Jibo. And in with the first was Kutai Slicky, the artist formerly known as Slicky or Lamu. I'm excited about today's stream because if you weren't here last Sunday, we ran into a small problem. Small problem. Small being the amount of calories that we were able to maintain because we were trying to switch over from Pip omelets to Pip barbecue to save ourselves on the duplicate labor. But we're going to start off because we've been discussing the difference between omelets and barbecue, and it's pretty well known that omelets do provide more, but we're going to go into the math to show exactly how much and whether or not that's going to be worth the amount of duplicate labor it takes to do omelets. I also have some other ideas. The difficulty part is right now we're in a death spiral because we can't maintain food. We have no dirt to make the mushy bars, so we're up against a rock and a hard place. Not Slicky or Lamu, Slicky Jeb. Okay, so Kutai Slicky, the artist formerly known as Slicky Jeb, who's the artist formerly known as Slicky or Lamu. It's something like that. You got a heat source, just cook the eggs. No dupes needed. That's a pretty good one. But then you're looking at the energy cost of cooking the eggs too. Because I think the amount of calories you get is so between barbecue and omelets is small. I don't think it's significant. It is a difference. But we'll see. We'll see. Karstad, welcome back. Nim, welcome back. Hello. Happy Sunday, Pixel. Hope you're doing well. I actually had something disturbing that I wanted to talk about for a second because I was doing my morning, or not morning, but once every few days, just scrolling on X. And I saw something that was so disturbing. So for as much hate as this person wanted to put out, we're gonna counter it with positivity and optimism. That's what we're gonna do. Did you forget about Slickco, Wyro, Yo, Queen, Lamu, Ed? How do you remember that, Urifa? And I hope you got some better sleep this weekend. Have you decided on staying on omelets, but using Paku instead of Pips? I don't think we have Paku. I can't remember. Urifa says I'm built different. Oh. Pixel says, oh dude, get yourself on Blue Sky. It's so much nicer over there and more people are using it now. I think, so I'm not the big social media guy, right? I more use X to keep track on things like Twitch support, different streamer news things, but it's still like, it's so toxic no matter what social media you go on. So every once in a while, I'll get myself caught in a scroll and I'm like, oh, get out of this, go do something else. So, it's good for limited entertainment, but too much, it's just going to be, so this morning, I like following streamer news and Twitch news because, well, it's my industry. It's what I do. It's important to me to stay somewhat ear to the grindstone, which I wonder where that came from. The ear to the grindstone. It has to do something with swords. Because that's how you sharpen. I don't know. Anyways, there is a partnered streamer on Twitch. Now, what I'm about to say is obviously against terms of service, as it should be, because any sort of hate speech or wishing people harm should definitely 100% not be allowed on any platform, in my opinion. And for those that don't know, I was in the military for 22 years, so I 1000% believe in free speech. But free speech does not allow you to spew hate speech. Like, there's a big, big difference. It's nose to the grindstone. It has to do with finely grinding grains. I was so off. I was way off. Albuquerque. Oh my goodness. The idiom keep one's nose to the grindstone originated from the habit of knife grinders to lean over the grindstone while working. From an outside perspective, it looks like they were trying to bury their nose in the stone. Oh, so I shouldn't defenestrate people while working, Echo? What is this defenestrate? Queen also mentioned the defenestration. Search for Google. Throw someone out the window. Oh my goodness. Or to remove or dismiss someone from a position of power or authority. So anyways, this partnered Twitch streamer, who nowadays, if you've been keeping track, a lot of Twitch streamers, they go out there just to be shock jocks. The term shock jock probably gained popularity for people like Howard Stern, right? It was so jarring because it's not like anything else, right? So Howard Stern got on the radio and started talking about things like sex and, drugs and all this sort of stuff. So people flock because, human beings love drama. I don't know what it is that drives them to wanting to know about drama and gossip and stuff, but it's a thing. So a lot of streamers aren't even being real, right? They're not being honest and truthful with who they are. Some of them are, and they're just, ignorant or naive, but some of them are just straight up hateful. This person said, whose name I'm obviously not going to advertise because they don't deserve the advertisement, said, I hope all U.S. soldiers get PTSD. When I first saw that, now keep in mind, this person is saying this because of other atrocities, right? So how do we treat atrocities in human civilization? More atrocities! Yes! Oh. Do we take the hateful conduct of the very small, very, very minute, small minority and make that the standard to which we hold everybody against? Yes, we do! Now, for somebody who spent 22 years in the military and has countless military friends and have seen countless atrocities, and someone who actually suffers from PTSD, to the point where there are frequently times it's not fun. Anybody with any sort of mental health disorders knows that it's so crippling and you feel so hopeless. Like, I'm a strong man. I consider myself a strong man, and I've done a lot of things that a lot of people cannot do. My body has taken a toll over the time that I've been alive, and I'm sore all the time, and I've got different ailments and stuff. But out of it all, the first one that if I could just snap my fingers and say goodbye, it would be the mental health stuff. Because it is so debilitating. And for somebody to get on a platform, a partnered streamer, to get on a platform and say something like that, not only just preaches ignorance, right? But just, oh. So it shook me for about 15 minutes until I remembered, oh, by the way, there are 1,000 million stupid people out there. Some of them just have bigger platforms and bigger voices. So for all that, to completely counter it, I don't want anybody to have PTSD. I don't care which country you're from. There's something to be said for being an honorable warrior. And honorable warriors don't ever wish harm. We'll say it's a thin line, right? Because when you are in that sort of situation, you are trying to win. You're trying to stay alive, and sometimes, military has to do bad things to make sure they stay alive and whatever agenda, et cetera, sort of outside the topic. But any of my enemies in the past, whether personal or professional, I don't wish ill will on them. Ugh. It's just horrible. Ski Daddy! In with the 18 months. That's an Echo-versary and a half at the tier 3 for Ski Daddy. Thank you, Ski Daddy. I appreciate you. Yay! Richada! I get so upset with all the hate speech going around nowadays. I just try to keep going, Keep doing you, Echo. What is it? Keep on swimming, keep on swimming. But sometimes you got to take a step back, right? And recognize there are stupid people, stupid situations, ignorance and naivety all over the world, right? So sometimes you got to take a step back, especially considering the political climate we're going into with the United States election coming up here in a couple of weeks. The amount of vitriol is just ridiculous. The amount of misinformation coming from all over the place is just ridiculous. People will take a clip from no matter what side. They'll twist it and morph it. There are nefarious actors into play. Everybody's just vomiting all over the place. And that's it's part of the reason why you'll never see me get political, say 99% of topics, because it doesn't belong here. We're here to celebrate each other and to be, to try to find a couple hours of happiness and positivity. Give out the hugs and the corner cookies, right? Do something like playing a video game, which is supposed to be a form of entertainment that gives you happiness. Yet some people use this platform to inject their worthless opinion. So if you are out there scrolling on social media and you see something that upsets you, I want you to remember, doesn't matter. It absolutely does not matter. Take the step back. Surround yourself with the people that you love, the people that you respect. Surround yourself with the positivity and the happiness that you deserve to have a good and fulfilling life, right? Just keep blocking out the haters. Mr. Brain pulled water from the fridge. Oh. Echo. Rusty in with 333 Echo biddies. Thank you, Rusty. Let me just watch Echo's VODs quietly, says Slicky. Yes. Oh. Oh, it's good stuff. Karstad says, as my mom says, if you don't have anything nice to say, then shut it. I've often thought about that anecdote, right? Because I think, especially for us folks a little longer in the tooth, that used to be a very common statement. And it's a statement that people don't use anymore. And I think it is somewhat flawed because not everything that you have to say is going to be nice. Some things aren't nice, but they don't necessarily have to be rude, right? Or hateful. So I think there's a line in between there when you should just keep your mouth shut versus, when you're trying to have an academic conversation. And there is something to be said about people having academic conversations about all manners of subjects, whether it be economics, politics, all these sort of things. Because especially in some parts of the world, conversations like that can be enlightening. But there's nothing enlightening about, doom scrolling on Twitter or X these days and just feeding yourself with this sort of vitriol. It's not going to make your day better. It's only going to fill your body with anxiety. And there's another statement out there that I like to use, and I'm going to butcher it because there's plenty of ways to say it. It's something like your thoughts become your words become your actions become your legacy, right? So it's trying to stay in tune with positivity, knowing that not everything in the world is going to be positive, but striving to make sure that you're surrounding yourself with it and keeping yourself happy. It does have a significant impact on your long-term mental and emotional health. Hope Sensa says Dave Grossman has some really good, interesting books on the subjects about killing in combat, especially people in service should read them. Thanks for the good content, mate. Yes, absolutely. The book is actually called On Killing. I have read it. Queen's got another one. Watch your thoughts, they become your words. Watch your words, they become your actions. Watch your actions, they become your habits. Watch your habits, they become your character. Watch your character, it becomes your destiny. I like it. I like that. That's one of my favorites. It's Kutaiception in chat. Addie, hello. Sincere's got a good one here. I always thought it should be, if you don't have something appropriate to say, don't say anything. Because it can be appropriate to say something mean or hurtful because it's necessary to avoid further harm, but it's never appropriate to be rude or mean for the sake of being mean. I agree with that, Sincere. I like that. There's another phrase that I appreciate when it's saying that everything you say should be appropriate. It's like a list of 3 things. It should be appropriate, blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. A lot of business people use it because some people just don't know how to shut up when they're sitting in a board meeting or they're trying to pipe up with different, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, so that was my little bit of rant this morning because I saw it, I emotionally reacted, and then I took a step back. You know why? Because I have a few beautiful hours to stream with an amazing community. It doesn't matter how much negativity can be found on whatever platform. It ain't happening here. We have nothing but chaos and curried beans. Mrs. Music Lady says there's a sign I've seen a lot as a teacher about think before you sleep or before you speak. This is what it might be. Is it true? Is it helpful? Is it important? Is it necessary? Is it kind? There's also another quote that I love. I've put it in the vanity card at the end of some of the YouTube videos, or one of the YouTube videos. And it's Martin Luther's quote about light. And I wish I could have a better memory. It's something like, darkness cannot drive out darkness. Only light can do that. Hate cannot drive out hate. Only love can do that. And even saying that quote, every time I read it, it gives me the little chilly bumps because it's such a powerful statement that people just dismiss. Kusai Slicky got some avocados from the fridge. Let's make some guacamole. I do love some good guacamole. I'm pretty certain I could eat a pound of guacamole. Ski Daddy says, all I know is the older I get, the more like Red Foreman I feel. +1 internet points for that 70 show reference. Oh, that's good. Everybody's going to the fridge. I wish I could make that command longer. There's a limit. I use Nightbot for that command. I'm wondering if I can do it in StreamerBot and make it longer so there are more things in the fridge. Right now, I think there's only like 20 or 25 items in the fridge. 2.2 kilos. I think we have that conversion. Pounds to kilos. So 1 pound of guacamole is 0.45 kilos. Red Sir says easy. Butter is my reference. Oh. It is so jarring to see Kutai Not Slicky and Kutai Slicky in the chat. I have to do a manual switch in my head. It makes it easier now to remember who Kutai is and who Slicky is. Kutai says 500 grams of guacamole. That's just a snack. You are absolutely right. Oh, the problem with guacamole, the only problem with guacamole is avocados. As soon as you peel those, oh, the shelf life on an avocado after you've opened it, it goes quick. I wonder why that is. I guess it's most fruits, right? Like you cut an apple in half, and an hour later, you're not going to want to eat that apple. Compy butt! Welcome in. Oxidation of the fat, says Garista Slayer. Where do you absolutely wonderful human beings learn that? Turtle says that's why you add the lime juice. Oh, I add all the stuff. Some cling wrap pressed down on the guac will keep it fresh. Very nice. Turtle says it's an oxidation reaction caused by the enzymes. Lime juice or other acids will prevent it. Ed says got some cleaning to do. Bouncing between that and Lego. What are you doing with the Lego, Ed? I hope I remember when Ed comes back. I'm curious to see. Ed could just be working on Ed's Lego store. Is our command Lego? Yes, it is. Bricked Ed's Lego shop. Rusty said Ed streams. No, Ed has a Lego store. Probably about 2 years ago, I started talking to Ed about Legos. Looking through his store and everything, and I started doing my own research. There is for somebody who likes and enjoys Lego, there is, we'll say, investment opportunities in Lego. Now, I wouldn't exactly bank your day job on it. Brian, welcome back, says guac is simply avocado pudding. Agree or disagree? No, we're not saying that. The idea of pudding implies that it is... Uh-oh. We said pudding. Pixel's going to say something about it. The idea for me, as an American, of pudding makes it sound sweet. Oh, that's right, Queen. Now I remember. Ed's been designing a Lego jack-o'-lantern. Here comes Pixel with the hecking pudding. Because our British friends, their pudding is not the same. They even have other things. What's the popular dish about pudding? And it's not sweet. Bread pudding. There it is. We level got it. That's the one I was thinking about. Yorkshire pudding, black pudding. How do you know so much about the pudding, Queen? Pixel says there's lots of stuff like bread pudding. Yorkshire pudding. Bread pudding is sweet. See, my pudding knowledge is probably even less than my English food knowledge. I'm telling you what, I'm going to take my trip to England here soon. I have to. Oh, great. Now the Kutai Slickies are changing their color so they're the same. The Queen knows so much about it because she's putting you in your place. Pixel has a huge sweet tooth. Have you, when you were here, I'm assuming you've also tried it before. Pixel spent some time in the States a few months ago. How did you compare English chocolate to American chocolate? What was your taste buds reaction? Eureka says, okay, Echo, opinion on hanging your head out the window when it's safe. I don't want to hang. I live in the South. I hang my head out the window, I'm going to get a bunch of bugs hitting my face. Pixel says I struggled a little. US tasted so much more like processed. Yeah, they do. There is some chocolatiers. Like even in my little place, we have a chocolate shop. And they make their chocolate from scratch. So it's definitely a more pure sort of chocolate. But yeah, if you're just grabbing chocolate from the grocery store aisle, you're in for a shock. And watered down at the same time. Geeky! Rob Roy said it's the butyric acid in the chocolate. It's grim. Golden Creations, hello, welcome in. Deck says my brain is still in wake up mode. I woke up 15 minutes ago. A week of loading a subsidiary into two 53-foot trailers took it out of me. Oh my goodness. That does sound like it would take it out of you. Eureka says, okay, currently not having any bugs in my face. I am happy to report, though, the last time I was at the grocery store, remember how we used to talk about the fact that Kraft Mac was actually a different color in England versus it is in the United States? Well, the old blue box Kraft macaroni and cheese now no longer uses any dyes. So the color, I'm guessing, is now closer to the color of the same product in the UK, which I'm happy about, because if you're changing the color just to make something look, you know, more appetizing by using dyes and artificial crap, I'm all about it, just it looking its natural color. People will get used to it. Sen Lycan says Hershey's chocolate is some of the most bland chocolate you can get, and it's so big here in the US. I don't mind. Maybe it's because my palate is just not as sophisticated. I don't mind a Hershey, like a plain Hershey bar, because I'm not a big sweets guy to begin with. So it's very rare that I'm eating chocolate anyways. So my palate probably just does not know the difference. If I had to pick my favorite chocolate treat, the Queen's gonna have to help me. I know the Queen's called me out on this before. The circle, not the circle, but the sphere chocolates, they're small. They come in individually wrapped little things, and they have like the little cream in the middles. I like the Lindt truffle. Thank you, Queen. You're amazing. I like the white chocolate Lindt truffle. Pixel says y'all need to do better in biscuits for tea. No, first of all, they're not called biscuits. Pixel, we're gonna have to change that vocabulary. A biscuit is like something that you put gravy on. You're thinking of a cracker. Pixel says Lindt is top tier. That's good to hear. Do we import those? Where are they from? Kutai says, just so you know, Echo. Nope. Slicky says, just so you know, Echo, I see no difference between the orange I had before and the orange I am now. Horrible. It's Swiss, says Redneck. Thank you. I will fight anyone who misuses biscuits. Okay, we're doing this right now. We're doing this right now. Time for the Incognito. English biscuit. Biscuit. I'm not looking at chat because I'm going to spell this correct. Or I'm going to burn my master's degree. Biscuit. I can't think of it. Biscuit. Nope, that's not it. Time to go back to school. It's one of those words, chat. Biscuit? Biscuit? Oh, biscuit. I'm going to let biscuits. I'm going to let Google force me in the right direction. Biscuit. English. I just saw it and I'm still going to miss it. Biscuit. Whip. Whip, Brian. So for those you don't know what we're talking about, okay, this is a select... No, Amazon, I'm not... Okay, I'll type in the characters for you. NCBBPJ. I am not a robot. All right, this is what our friend Pixel is talking about. A biscuit. First of all, they're cookies. Okay? They're cookies. Okay, this is not a biscuit. This is just wrong. That is not a biscuit. That is a cookie. Cookies are biscuits, but not all biscuits are cookies. No, I've got a way to do this for you. These are cookies. I'm going to do it again. Biscuit. This is a biscuit. English muffin. Biscuit. Biscuit. Croissant. And my personal favorite use of the biscuits is the biscuits and gravy. Pixel says that's a muffin. No! Why did you go incognito to search a biscuit? Because when I'm up here and going like this, Google remembers what you type. So when I type in muffin, and then all of a sudden my recent search history says live action Pixel stud muffin, well, I don't want the world to see that. This is a muffin, not a biscuit. This is a English muffin. Muffin, English muffin. I will die on this hill because the English definition of a biscuit does not even make sense because it's clearly a cookie. Funny enough, we don't really have English muffins here. These are all cookies. Some of them are sugar cookies. Some of them are chocolate chip cookies. This is an oatmeal cookie? Isabel says, I eat English muffins and I'm in the UK. What brand do you get them? Or do you get them from a shop, Isabel? Zoldan, welcome back. That's a posh selection. That's rubbish. Give me a brand, Pixel. Give me a brand. All right, so let's imagine. Nick is sitting in his study because, of course, as a fine member of the English gentry, Nick has a study. It's got one of those old globes on it. Bookcases filled with leather-bound books. And Nick is going to sit down with his cup of tea, obviously with the pinky so far out in case you need to spear somebody while you're drinking your tea. Okay? This is the spear pinky. And Nick is saying when they're sitting down in their study with their pinky out, sipping on their tea, they're going for some McVitie's? McVitie's. Nothing sounds more appetizing than some digestive biscuits. Pixel says, I've got a cuppa and some chocolate McVitie's right now. Why are they called digestives? Doesn't the tea help you digest things anyways? Delahano of Light, welcome back. We're going back and forth on how many wrong things that the entire British Empire says, and I've come down to the biggest difference. These are not biscuits, these are cookies. Pixel said $19 for the milk chocolate ones. Yeah, sometimes on Amazon, for instance, there's some things you want to buy on Amazon for price, but sometimes you don't. Like if you're going for a standard household product, like scissors, you're going to end up paying more. What about letting Google decide with only writing biscuit? That wouldn't be fair, Karstad, because this Google knows that I'm in the United States. You know what I mean? So it knows to send me to American biscuit definition. But these are absolutely... Digestives were designed to help with the digestion, but tea itself helps with digestion. Look, more cookies. So do you have a cookie aisle? Okay, so here's the deal. What's the difference if I'm in England, right? First of all, I'll probably spend like a half a day in London, but London's gonna be too touristy. I already know London's gonna be touristy, and I don't want the touristy experience. I want the true to world, like real English experience. So if I'm in England and I walk into a market, because I'm sure they're not even called grocery stores, is there a cookie aisle? The difference is that biscuits go soft and stale when cookies go hard when stale. Oh, this is getting deep. Solo says, first time chatter, welcome. Search Tesco biscuit aisle and see what comes up. Tesco biscuit aisle. This is what comes up. We can go images. This absolutely looks like the cookie aisle. That looks above average, says Pixel. Oh. And there's some poor American right now going, where are the cookies? Please, where are the cookies? I need cookies. The only other thing that I will absolutely start another American Revolution over, other than the definition of biscuit, is milk in your tea. Ah! Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Because maybe it's because the tea quality is so bad you got to add milk. I don't know. I don't know. Can they even legally sell Bisquick over there based on this conversation? That would have to be the most confusing ingredient ever. Queen says, I want a meat pie, double mash, no mushy peas, please. Isn't that just like a shepherd's pie? Don't we just call that a shepherd's pie? Zolden says the English use Bisquick to repair their sidewalks and driveways. Jorah says UKT is way better than UST. I've had a friend send me some from London, and I almost cried. So my only comparison I've been able to make is Yorkshire. I've had Yorkshire Gold and Yorkshire Red, and I drink Bigelow. Bigelow is from Kentucky, which is in the States, and the Yorkshire. First thing I noticed is that my Bigelow comes, it's in a box, but then they each have their own little packet to help keep it from going stale, I guess. Whereas the Yorkshire, it's like a Lipton box. There's like 100 tea packets, and they're not individually wrapped. So I imagine that you have to go through quite a bit of tea. It's going to get stale. Brian says, I've finally acclimated to Yorkshire Gold from my PG tips. My old boss, he was a retired Air Force guy, and when he was stationed in England, he ended up marrying an English woman. And to this day, they still drink PG tips. Overlord Kai says, your tea debate is missing something. Bagged and packed versus loose leaf. Absolutely. That's a very good point, Overlord Kai. Well, if you drink 10 to 12 cups of tea a day, it won't go stale. Pixel says Yorkshire is his daily driver tea. What's your premium? I'm going posh and gonna treat myself tea, Nick. Froggy says I like my Harney and Sons, especially the Earl Grey, but also a couple others. Yeah, I love my Earl Grey.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Isabel likes the Twinings. Eureka in with the pendiculates. Oh, there's a shop called Fortnum's that do some great loose leaf mixes. But that's a rare treat, says Nick. Oh. Thank you. Okay, now I'm missing something. Because people are redeeming Kutai Slicky with a screen message that said biscuits. That was Milky in with the pandiculate and Kilo Khan in with the drink. Thank you very much. I saw that because Eureka did it while we were doing our countdown. Boop, boop, boop. I just get so used to it being Eureka. And if I don't clear out my activities queue, that's what it does. Dex says English to British. Cookie is biscuit. Biscuit is scone. What I want to know is where the U.S. scone is in Britain. Oh. Soft cookies are better than hard biscuits. I prefer a soft cookie too. Oh, chat. We have a great stream coming at you today. We have 0 calories in our colony, and we're in a death spiral. Well, not a death spiral, because we haven't really started dying, but it's going to be close. It is definitely going to be close due to the caloric situation in the colony. Hold on, chat. I'm looking at one thing. All right. We're getting ready to do something we like to call the roll call to say thank you for everybody spending their most valuable resource, and that is their time. And as a way of saying thank you for you spending some of that time with me and with the community, we like to recognize everybody in a roll call before we start our wonderful gameplay. Red Sir says the dupes have no biscuits and no cookies. Wit says, my opinion, cookies are baked pastries. Biscuits are small sugary treats. Crackers are salty snacks. Dupes have no biscuits and no cookies. I'm surprised Clay hasn't put some cookies in there. I mean, we have sugar. We have wheat. That's so good. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Today is October 20th, 2024. We're going to be continuing our max difficulty ONI series with the hardest start and trying to fend off a starvation death spiral. So we're going to be going slow. We're going to be doing lots of math. It's going to be all sorts of funsies. And joining us today for the wonderful festivities is the one, the only, the amazing Angry Forest. Welcome back, Angry. Kutai Slicky, Overlord Kai, Witzo Jar Cal Kev, Dex Guar 17, Garista Slayer, Doff 87, Karstead, Puzzlina, Mini Soul Reaper, Queen Calero, Otaku 74, C Grant, Amy from Earth, Rob Roy 865, Golden Creations Hawaii, The Red Sir, Bot1, Hinola SV, Plot1, Twist 2, Evil Milky, Solar Bexis, Kutai Not Slicky, Zoldan Orlamu, Erebos, Lord of the Dark, Royster, Eureka, Codeman 9000, I am Wiza, I am Alan, Geeky Gamer, Senlykin, Kinda Noobish, Forever Lost in Oz, Mr. Rusty 8684, Nixie's Jinx, Mr. Brain, Mr. Jibo, Suzu Saturday, Dark Wizard, clearly a noob, Colonel Sanders, Froggy, Araball Prince, Melly B, Mrs. Music Lady 1219, Mrs. Rusty, Commodore Scuttle, and sliding in right in the nick of time is Luscious Lucian. How many dupes survive the culling? 0%, 25%, 50%, greater than 50%. I tell you what, we're going to give it a good look-see. And before we go to break, I am going to load it up, let everybody see the situation, and then we'll do a prediction. We'll say, like, how many dupes will die within 10 cycles. Load the game. Where is Redemption Arc? Guerno, enjoy that grass cutting. Mr. Brain says, by the way, apparently the British do not have a direct equivalent of the American scone, but apparently it's similar to something called a rock cake. So here it is, chat. This is so bad. We have one duplicant starving. 2,200 calories. And remember, this is max difficulty, so they all eat 2,000 calories per cycle. Yeah, and we're still struggling to get the water going. I better hit the play button. Hold on. All right, it went back up to 85 because of some meat. Oh my goodness. How? Oh, we're out of dirt even for the Drecos. We've already culled most of the excess Drecos. It's gonna be close. What happened to all the food? We were messing around with water. It was kind of a perfect storm. We were messing around with water, trying to get it to cool and to be more stable. And so the bristle blossoms stopped growing for a little bit. Then we were switching all the pips over to barbecue. So we're letting them all incubate in here and not eating them. So there you go. And now we have no dirt to feed mealwood. Or we cannot produce enough dirt to also eat mealwood at the same time. So we'll do a prediction. How many dupes will perish within 10 cycles? 0, 1, 2 to 3. Let's go 4 to 5. And then 6 plus. You have 15 minutes. And we will start the prediction right now. Beautiful. How many dupes are in the colony? 20. There's 20 dupes in the colony. One is on another planet. So we have 19 sitting right here. Does a dupe die if we don't feed it in 10 cycles? I've never tried this. Yes. A fully fed dupe can go about a cycle and a half. Or about 2 cycles without eating before it starts to get really nefarious. At least on normal difficulty. Luscious Lucian with an all-in. Good stuff. All right, we got to run the break. We like to run the break to make sure we keep the ads out of the gameplay and to stop the pre-rolls for people coming into the stream to join us. All right, I'll be right back and yeah. Make sure you stretch, grab some water, do all the good stuff. See you in a minute. Burp. I love orange. First of all, I gotta say, Kutai's accent, sexy. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. They know they're running out of little platform spaces. B-Dubs and Whack are on the same level now. Oh, and B-Dubs just takes off running. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. And B-Dubs lands in the water first. It is Whack in with the win. I'll be honest. That was an ESPN top 10 finish. That was incredible. I mean, do you feel it? Do you feel it right here? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, you saucy chat. Sour gas. Yes. Look at the heart fill. Chat, I couldn't have done it without you. Where are you going? Oh, this is so great. Oh, yay! What's that old Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's so good. Well, they won't wake up even if I tell them to? Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. A little lost. What in the world? Now the dupe could still get hit. Like, boom. But they know they're running out of little platform spaces. Beat-ups and Whack are on the same level now. Oh, and Beat-ups just takes off running. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. And Beat-ups lands in the water first. It is Whack in with the win. I'll be honest. That was an ESPN top 10 finish. That was incredible. I mean, do you feel it? Do you feel it right here? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, you saucy chat. Fifth feels like you're sitting in sophomore class like geometry, and you've been staring at the pretty girl all semester, and prom comes up, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna work up the nerve. I'm gonna finally do it. I'm gonna go ask the pretty girl to prom. Here I go. You stand up from the desk. You kind of flatten your pants because you know what's going on. You're a young man. Things happen. So you stand up, you flatten your pants, you walk over to the pretty girl. And 2 seconds before you get there, some Kevin swoops right in front of you. Hey girl, what's up? Damn it! Let me come up here. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. No! Oh! I suck so bad. Well, at least I have adult beverages to go with it. Days since incident 0. No, the dupe was fine. Look, they're still running around. They're doing great. Look at them. That's what it looks like after a hard day at work. Oh, all right. First of all, I gotta say, Kutai's accent, sexy. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Weazar was gonna pop by, but now I just realized why Weazar has not. But go ahead. Make sure we rub this into Weazar's face. I wore these just for him. Check it out, chat. It's Mario socks. It's upside down Mario because I can't make my foot the other way around. But yes, it is Mario. I wore them just for Weazar, and then so like this. Yeah, I think that looks better. And I'm paused again. Stand by, chat. I have lost the right to use the space bar. Okay? Here it is. Here it is, chat. Space bar, gone. Well, not really. Nah, I just gotta... Boop. Kirio 5. Kisuken 01. Kutai Ed... Oh, I'm gonna giggle about that for so long. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. More Eds. Lagos 98. We just took a lot of damn. No! Mommy! Like, you don't even stand a chance. Maybe we're not ready. Beep, boop, beep, beep, ooh, woo, beep, bop, beep, beep, ooh, woo, beep, bop, beep, beep, ooh, woo. See? Exactly. Oh, the bot's working! Yay! I guess this is a side circuit. And why is this doing this? Can we not? Can we pretend like we're... Oh! Chat, don't worry about it. It's only a tornado warning. It's not a tornado watch. It's a straight up warning. Fifth feels like you're sitting in sophomore class like geometry. We don't need that clip again, chat. Welcome back. All right, so 8,000 calories. Most of it's meat. Are the dupes able to eat meat? Yes. So if it doesn't have time to get cooked at our electric grill, they can just eat the meat. We have eggs up here, so I think we need to pause the conversion from barbecue back over to omelets, just for now. Should we do a quick check? Well, right now we have 3 with unreachable food. So as the starvation messages, but my goal is to not get any more starvation messages because we're going to abandon everything we're doing and just concentrate on the food that we can control. We do have somebody over in Upsadado. They are doing okay. They have their food. Where did you go? Spilled milk, grabbing some grub fruit plant. Okay. Oh, we also should get divergence going, and we should tap this sulfur geyser, but that would take way too long. I'm guessing this is the sulfur geyser. Nope. Here's the sulfur geyser, of course, all the way up in the magma. Oh, I love you, upside down planetoid. We also need to get the music on. Let's tap the cool steam vent for more water. I think that's a good idea too, newbie. But again, that is stuff we can do in the future. It's not something we can do right now because we won't have any dupes left. I'm more worried about the next 5 cycles. Because the end of last stream, if you remember, for those of you who are here, we were having to do things like have dupes drop some food just so the starving dupe could pick it up. So why don't we do this? Let's go back here and say, hey, eat all of the pip eggs. I want all the pip eggs now and all the cuddle eggs. Those are set on 5, so this incubator needs to be set on 6. These need to be set on 6 as well, which they are. So they'll get filled first before they go to the omelet place. Kako! In with the 12 months. Happy Echoversary. Welcome back. Would you agree to a dare type command to let chat know your love language? What, I don't know what you mean by DERE. Higher the priority for omelets? Well, it's already at a 5. And I still need the incubators to run. Now that I'm looking at this, it only takes 3 wild arbor trees to feed a ranch of pips and 1 domesticated to feed a ranch of pips, if my memory serves me correctly. So why don't we start off by doing some stream math?
It is now time for stream math.
The reason why I want to do stream math is let's break it down to figure out what's what in the zoo. All right, our Pippy boys produce eggs at 17% rate of per cycle. Geeky also in with the 12 months, another Echoversary. Just keep the hype coming, chat. Just keep the hype coming. Speaking of, where are you going for dinner this Echoversary? Where are we going to dinner for Echoversary? What are you in the mood for, Geeky? What are you in the mood for? I mean, it's my turn to treat. Face and math don't work? I figured it still does because you get to see the history up over here. You just don't see me clicking the buttons, but we can move it for a second. In the mood for biscuits, says Karista. The Red Sir with a gifted sub. Oh, thank you, Red Sir. And Twitch is reminding me that they're actually paying forward the gifted sub they received from Seagrant. Geeky says, you mean cookies? Bingo. Welcome back, Geeky. All right, so the math I want to do is 17% per cycle, right? Where's my calculator? Calculator, calculator, where'd you go? Calculator, calculator, where'd you go? Oh, so by the way, a couple of people reached out and said, hey, by the way, your zip code is showing on the Incognito when we were in Amazon. I have no idea. I thought Incognito was supposed to keep 0 cookies and anything like that, but the zip code's listed. It's not a huge deal that the zip code's listed because the zip code is listed in my mailing address too, which is sitting on the About page. I did hear, Echo, or Geeky, the beard of Taco is no more. And don't worry, the next time I have the opportunity to enter Taco's fair chat, he's going to hear about it. Oh, he's going to hear about it. How dare you abandon the beard? Dex says, apparently from Japan, a dare type is a term for a concept that describes how different types of characters behave towards their love interest and how they react differently before and after falling in love before becoming love struck. Man, that's a whole stream to begin with, right? So everybody has different love language. They have love language for how they speak their love and how they receive their love. Gloom and Raged in with the 19 months. Welcome back. Hello back. I am a giver. That's how I show my love. Gifts is typically. Queen in with 50 mutt biddies and 50 love biddies. Milky in with some echo biddies. Milky didn't get their echo, echo, echo. Or was I just screaming too loud? Echo, echo, echo. There it goes. It came in now. Thank you both so much. Oh, we're in a hype train. Jab, we're supposed to be getting stuff accomplished. Commodore Scuttle in with the 5 gifties. Thank you very much, Scuttle. That's a total of 30 gifted subs in the channel.
Ooh, I too like pie.
Jazzy in with some pie biddies. Geeky in with 169 uwu biddies. Dex in with some salty biddies. Thank you all so very, very much. The sub spam covered my message. Let me go. Oh, no. I don't want you to superimpose a bearded taco over the other taco. Seagrant in with 76 bits and Eurefa in with 101 biddies. Thank you all very, very much. Sonya in with their 7 months. Seagrant in with 70. Okay, you guys are yesing too hard. I'm going to have to pause the chat. I'm never going to get caught up. Seagrant in with 77 bits. Brian Matt in with the 10 gifted subbies. My goodness, Brian.
Hey,
what's Brian's number
Worcester.
now?
The total will be $1.25.
Brian is gifted a total of 521 in the channel. Thank you so much, Brian. That is a stupid level of support. Ski Daddy in with 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you, Ski Daddy. Ski Daddy's getting up there too. A total of 18 gifted subbies in the channel. Thank you very much. Overlord Kai in with some Worcester biddies. Karstad in with 100 biddies. C. Grant in with 78 biddies. Miss Panda Mando with 150 biddies. Thank you all very, very much. Clearly a noob. Clearly a pro with 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness, chat. We're already in a level 7. Thank you, Clearly a Noob. I appreciate you. Burglar 720 in with the 18 months. More kills. Thank you for the 18 months of support, Burglar. C. Grant in with the 79 biddies. Commodore Scuttle in with another 100 biddies. Delahano of Light in with the 8 months. I can't even keep up. I can't even keep up. Delahano of Light in with the 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months of support, Delahano. C. Grant with 80 biddies. Mr. Rusty in with 400 biddies. Chloe Cosmos, warning, mid-tier twirling has now entered the chat. Thank you, Chloe, for the 100 bits. How close are we, Chloe? How close is the push to partner? Killohoo in with the gifted sub. Thank you, Killohoo. And welcome in, Thriadak. Now let me get caught up in the chat.
Ooh, I too like pie.
Burglar in with some March 14th biddies. Thank you, Burglar. Seagrant, I don't know what you're up to, but Seagrant keeps giving one more biddy than the last. Seagrant's now at 81 bits. Thank you, Seagrant. Ski Daddy, my goodness, with 1,000 biddies. Thank you, Ski Daddy. I appreciate you. Mr. Rusty in with 112 biddies. And Luscious Lucian in with 100 bits. Enzon in with 200 bits. Walked inside here, got hit by a train. I was trying to do stream math, and then all of a sudden, you know, chat just got a hair. If chat keeps this up, Echo's going to forget where he was with the math. I've already forgotten. Ed says you give him too much credit. He's already forgotten. Ed, I hope the Lego lantern is going well. I can't wait to see the finished product. Oh, that's so good. Ed, with the illegal twirls in chat, you're forgetting the Echo twirl. That should be a time-outable offense. If you time somebody out that had a VIP badge, does it remove their VIP badge? I don't know. Let's find out. Ed. Time out Ed. Now let's untime out Ed. For the science, Ed. Just for the science. Thank you, chat, so much. 5 away, but it seems like it's not updating. It's so close. You're going to get there, Chloe. Zolden also in with the illegal twirl biddies. Beetlemichi in with the 7 months. What's the morale bonus of a subscription? It's +1 morale per sub. So we can basically take all the skills now. We go hard for stream math, says Jazzy too. We really like that calculator. Street math equals hype math. Oh, that is so good. Timeouts do not. That's good to see. And Ed did it again. You got to throw one Echo twirl behind it to make me feel better, Ed. You know what, Ed? You don't even have a Lego shop. You have a Mega Bricks shop. How do you like them apples, huh? You like that? Keep playing with your Mega Blocks. Poorly designed sets. Knock-off Legos. Newbie in with 100 biddies. Thank you very, very much. I think they removed mod badges. Yes, I think we did discover that one. Dex wonders if when someone does an anonymous gift, if Twitch counts those towards their total gifted, even though they did it anonymously. That's a great question. Sincere says, you should see if the old uniform fits and show off your double about face. That would be so cringeworthy, Sincere. Yeah. Yeah, I'm drinking those Ed tears. You mega block store owning. Unsub, unfriend, unfollow, unnotification, undm. How could you use such language? I get so mad because I think it was Mega Blocks who did a collab with Star Trek. And I was so upset because I would pay the premium that the Star Trek would require to get true Lego sets for Star Trek. But I don't think they will because of the Star Wars collab. Which is ridiculous because there is room for both. Eureka says, oh, Ed has a friend spot. I can have it now. Thank you so much, chat. I appreciate all the hype. Besla Bob, welcome back. Now we're going to get back into our stream math. We finished up with a level 8 hype train. 34 gifted subbies. 4,377 bits. Thank you all very, very much. Now can we get back to the pips? All right. So 17% per cycle is their rate, right? So in order to figure that out, we go to our calculator because we need to figure out how many eggs one pip produces, right? Per their own life cycle. So from here, we go 100 divided by 17. So we know that every 5.88 cycles, a pip is going to lay an egg. As long as the pip is happy and all that sort of stuff. So we need to remember the 5... This is the wrong calculator. This is not the calculator on my stream. This is the correct calculator. 100. There we go. Divided by 17. 5.88. So we're going to keep that one in history because we're going to need it for barbecue math too. Now with the 5.88 every cycle, a pippy boy lives... Nope, that's not a pippy boy. For 100 cycles. So in 100 cycles, divided by 5.88... No, it is not 100 cycles. Because remember, the first 5 cycles, the pip is a baby and does not lay eggs. Right? Their reproduction does not start until they become adult. So you take 95 and divide it by 5.88. Metalero! Much love from Brazil. Much love from South Carolina. Welcome in. Shady Walker also talked about the baby time. Good stuff. And we get a total of 16.15 eggs. Well, you can't have a 0.15 an egg. It just means they didn't get to lay that egg yet. So we have 16 eggs. Well, you got to subtract one because this pip here is going to lay 16 eggs. But you need one of those eggs to replace this pip. So that means we get 15 eggs per 100 cycle. Well, we take those eggs. We put them into the egg cracker, and we're going to get a 1,600 calorie raw egg. And then we're going to take that raw egg, and we're going to turn it into a 2,800 calorie omelette. So we know for every pippy boy, we're going to get 15 eggs. And each one of them is going to be worth 2,800 calories. That's going to give us a total of 42,000 calories over the course of 100 cycles. Remember, even though you don't count the baby years for their reproduction, you have to count the baby years because your dupes are still eating. And right now we're taking how much food each pip is giving us over 100 cycles, and we got to do it into a per cycle rate. So we're going to divide this by 100, which means every pip is going to give us 420 calories per cycle. We can go a little bit further and say, hey, we have 8 pips per ranch. So for every ranch, we're getting 3.3 dupes worth of food. Now, this is max difficulty, so we're not, right? But try to do your math as if it's normal difficulty, and then just double it, your final calorie count for max difficulty, because you're more likely to be playing on normal difficulty. Shouldn't Echo now have a database with how much stuff like pips? I mean, that's a great idea. I mean, it's absolutely a great idea, but then I wouldn't be able to show everybody on chat how to do the math. But I don't know why I haven't kept this, like in an Excel spreadsheet. I do know why, because I'm a nub. How come our music didn't turn on? Oh, because we haven't flipped over into another cycle. All right, so now let's do the same thing with the barbecue. If we take those 15 eggs, we wait for them to turn into the foodstuffs. Where are you? Boo, 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 boo. I don't think you're going to show me, are you? Maybe here? Remember, pips are not as beefy as Hatchy Boys. Pips only give you 1,600 calories of meat, whereas hatches, when they expire, we got to go through the long list of everything that a hatch eats, gives you 3,200 calories. So it's kind of like double. But we take that 1,600 calories. Now this is going to where it's going to get ridiculous, because we need 3,200 calories. So it takes 2 pips to make 1 thing of barbecue. So we can say that every time a pip dies and it turns into meat, it's half of this. So it's only 2,000 calories versus the 2,800 calories we were getting from the omelets. So then we can take the 2,000 calories, multiply that times each egg, and we get 30,000 calories. Got Nate, welcome back. I'm trying to make sure I'm not getting all slippy. Then, of course, when we divide this by 1,000, no, when we divide the 30,000 calories by 100, because remember the pip lives for 100 cycles, we get a total of 300 calories per cycle. Times that by 8, and that's a total of 2.4 dupes. So the difference in the math between omelets and barbecue is 3.3 dupes to 2.4 dupes worth of food. That's why pips are better off as far as calories going into omelets. But it's only by it's only by 0.76 of a dupe. So whether or not that's worth the duplicate labor of taking the egg, bringing it to the egg cracker, actually cracking the egg, bringing the egg over to the grill, this assumes no automation, right? So you got to kind of go like this, right? But for now, we are definitely going to turn it on forever. We also need sage hatchlings on, so I think we're getting some sage hatchlings eggs here. All right, now let's go quietly into that good night to see what the calorie count does after we've said, hey, let me eat all of the eggs. We do have the water flowing, but that's because we're being haphazard with it. 94 degrees? What did I miss-see? It's coming in at 65. And we're letting it go as long as it's below 35. Math steam is still on, thank you. Why? Why did I say 30? Just because we wanted the water? No, I need to get this back down to, say, 29 degrees. Now we'll let it pass if it's below 9. We have oxygen, right? Yeah, so we don't... Oh, we're down to 2,000 calories again! We have one unreachable food. Can they eat bristleberries? No, they can now. Eat those bristleberries. So this is what we're talking about when we talk about the spiral, because the more you're trying to fix this issue, the worse it's going to get. We also don't need to be doing this. I do have some ideas for the future, though. I just got to get that calorie count back up. All right, the omelets are coming. In fact, let me... Can I move? I can't. You have to move the eggs individually. I could put an auto super situation here and drop it all up, but I think we're okay. 3,000 calories. Dad, can we get McDonald's? Everyone is starving, says Guerno. We're gonna be okay. Oh my goodness, where are my shine buggies? We blocked them from being able to come in here. Oh. The auto sweeper can put the shine bug in the incubator, but the dupe can't grab the shine bug from the incubator if they can't get in that room. Oops. What Dex said? Use the auto dispenser and sweep only, then sweep the eggs. I don't have an auto dispenser here, though. I mean, we could get one, but they'll grab them. 5,000. We got to move this incubator. And so I can actually deconstruct this incubator. I'm going to have to let them in here for a minute. No, not yet, because I need this one to be built so they grab, so this auto super grabs that egg and puts it in here. You can sweep them into one of the fridges. You can't put eggs in a fridge. But it looks like they are getting it. 7,000 calories. Water's still flowing. Oh, good. The thermal aqua tuners have stopped. Because they got up to 200 degrees. This is not a situation you want to do either. Unless you're very precise with your math on how often these things are run. I'm going to have to keep an eye on this room. Because this steam turbine may not be able to keep up. Based on how much work this thing's got to do. Math is overrated? Oh. I don't understand. No, I don't want to do that. We have enough. We have to concentrate on calories. I don't want to do side projects right now. We can stop research right now. Everybody concentrate on food. Kiwi, what happened? Why are you so injured? Eureka says, okay, why did no one warn me moving was such a big task? You moving before you go on vacation? Is this prediction until 7:56? I think so. Yes, Red Sir. Why can't you put eggs in a fridge? I don't know. It's just, you can't. Well, maybe cooking ingredient? No. They only hold food products and medicine. Little bundle of chaos, hello. Oh, my brother is moving. I don't need to move. I bought my mother her house. Oh, that is amazing, Eureka. All right. The eggs are coming in. I'm feeling a little bit better. Look at us. We're at 22,000 calories. Arisa Gaming in with a party of 14. Break out the cookies. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. We are fending off a death spiral from a lack of calories. I think we may be doing okay. Oxygen's flowing. Food's coming back up. Okay. We're okay now. I think we're 17,000 calories. Hope max difficulty is going well. Seems like you're surviving. We are surviving. How many died already? 0. Okay. This is good. The other idea I had, because, you know, everybody thinks about ONI when they're not streaming it, is right now we are feeding all these arbor trees. We don't really need the wood, and it only takes 1 pip. Or it only takes 1 tree to feed a ranch of pips when you are domesticating them. The reason why I'm saying that is because of our polluted water cost. Every single tree is drinking 70 kilos per cycle. But we have access to pinch of pepper seeds. Pinch of pepper plant. A pinch of pepper plant only needs 35 kilos worth of polluted water per cycle. So we could do 2 pinch of pepper plants per tree, and then take those plants and put them into, add them with the gristleberry, and then all of a sudden we can make, what is that, berry salad? Berry, stuffed berry. I'm thinking this is the way we go. I have pause on ready to print because of our other, because of the other series. We do have phosphite because we create phosphite from the Drecos. Now, granted, yeah, they're loading it up through here at a priority of 4. So we should still have plenty of phosphite. Yeah, 15 tons. But the question is it better to just feed them gristleberry and raw pinch of pepper nuts? Can dupes eat pinch of pepper nuts? Or have we not discovered a pinch of pepper nut yet? Because I think they can. I think it's a terrible food, but I want to do the math and see what the calorie comparison is. So I think the first thing we do, of course you're not going to let me do this, is we're going to take out all of these hydroponic farms. Well, I say all. Let's go... Deconstruct. Deconstruct. I think you will need to refund Gata's dupe redeem. Yes, I do. Thank you. I'm also refunding the screen messages that were for important questions. Please don't run out. They're going to run out. I'm just going to have to deal with that. $26,000 calories. Omelets are coming in. Pickled meal. Our pickled meal is catching up. All the safety. All the calories. Woo-woo! Woo-woo! Pinch of pepper nut is an ingredient, not a food. I think you're right. Yeah, I don't think... Maybe the dupes can't eat it. We'll see. Okay, 0 calories. Terrible. All right, that's still fine. The other issue, though, is the plant. Peppa plant. Likes it between 35 and 85. How are we going to do that? Because we need it to be 35 degrees in here. I'm thinking, chat. Or do we just make a separate room? I'm thinking we make a separate room. No, I don't think we need to. Okay, so let's move all these down here. And then we're going to put a heater here and a heater here.
Get it, girl.
Bobby!
The reason why I'm saying
Sucks.
no to separate room is because we don't
Gatorade's
have a lot of
better.
space here. Don't forget to set up the shine bug incubator. Thank you. Shine them. Incubate. There we go. Okay, now they'll come back. Did I deconstruct this one? I think so. We'll have to lower this by 1 because they will no longer be able to hold 4 critters. It'll only be able to hold 3. It'll fluctuate too because this will keep producing more, but then they'll die off, but at least they'll be renewable again. Eurefa said, don't say my name. Milky! In with a pendiculate. Oh. And a drink from Milky. Thank you very much. No, we do not have anybody in space. What did I already forget? Oh, because the shine buggy thing. I mean, we got it. It didn't... We're doing okay here, chat. We're doing great. 43,000 calories. Who's your daddy? Oh, yes. I'm feeling confident enough we can go into triple speed now. Triple speed is the way to be. All right, I need to get rid of these. Oh, no. Do not deconstruct that. When can we send a dupe over to Upsedato? And how much food do you have there? We already have a dupe over at Upsedato, which I think I can bring them back. Yeah, because I can load that in. Send us some dirt. There we go, and then you can go home. Where's your outfit? Spoiled milk. Spilled milk, not spoiled milk. Ooh woo! Hello, bestie. Tackles. I'll take a tackling. We need to freeze duplicates until we have enough food for them. All right. Yeah, we eat 40,000 calories per cycle, so, but it's okay. It's okay. Those omelets are coming in. I might peel off of the meal ice, too. We're going to see. Actually, I'm going to do some meal ice because I need carbon dioxide to get that rocket back up. Because I don't have enough for rocket in. Did I get the rocket thing? Oh, no, we got Radbolt engine. So I can just deconstruct that engine. Kutai? Nope. Slicky says, Yant Sunder. Echo is a Yant Sunder. At first, he wouldn't show that he loves you, but over time, his love might end you. I don't know what that word means either. Samantha? I don't even know a Samantha. Geeky said, I just finished the Max Colonization playlist on YouTube. I always find the Neon Cotton Candy Land so funny. Oh, I remember Neon Cotton Candy Land. All right, so far so good. All this can go away. And then I can put some heaters in here. Because they don't mind it when it's a little hot. Pips don't care. And the trees don't care. As long as we're very careful. I'm going to say 36 degrees. Where's my heaters? Thank you. Aluminum? No, not aluminum. And then we'll put a thermosensor. I'd like to put it up here, but this would be taking pitcher pepper plant space. Actually, we should probably figure out how many. We just took out 6 trees, and a tree eats twice as much polluted water. So we can put in 12 pitcher pepper plants and center them. That's 10, so 12 is on each side of the thing. Woo woo! 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Woo woo! Oh, you don't have a rail. That's what you're complaining about. Here we go. Oh, this is going to save us on rails, isn't it? Oh, it would be great. Can I fit a storage bin in here? You can see those. You can see those. Oh, maybe we don't have enough. We don't have glass for a storage tile. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a storage bin. I want them to be even Stevens. They're not going to be. Yeah, it's just going to be like this. It's fine. It's fine. No, it can't be that way. I want to bring in... Because I think is a pitcher plant? It's 3 tiles, isn't it? You know, I'm trying to automate this. We're trying to convert things. It's horrible. Where is Magnus? I don't know what the Magnus you mean. You wanted 10 or 11 plants? I wanted 12. All right, so they can't be anywhere where it's 3 high. This is now icky. This feels icky. It looks icky. All right, I'm doing what we should have done to begin with. I guess I can put that one there. This one here. Then the auto super would be in the way. Chad, I don't like this, Sam, I am. All right, this guy can see those. So we can go 1, 2, 3. Then I can get rid of these 2. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of these 2. 2, 3. I don't know, chat. Magnus the Munificent, you silly. I miss Magnus. Why not put the gap in the middle? The problem is where the space heaters are going. I know the pips are escaping. I'm trying to... Let's get rid of this. I don't need these. And then I can put 3, 6, 3. Right up to that point, and then we get rid of these two. Oh, don't worry. You guys are getting captured. Where's the other runaway pip? There you are. 3, 6, 12. All right. Now all I got to do is bring in some phosphorite. Which this is going to cost us a little rail, but that's okay. Run, pips, run! They're running free. There's no trees out there. They'll just starve. Ooh, let the pips out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nicely done, Eureka. Or I guess that was Kutai. Jackson, no dupes have died. We stopped, we collaborated, and then we took action. Now I can get automation going. Thermosensor here. And a thermosensor... oh. Not here. I guess here. They have to be even, chat. It's not my fault. There we go. Now I can plant these. Woo-woo! Should we change the room for the pepper room? Or the change? I don't think I have a better wallpaper for the pepper room. That kind of looks like an avocado, right? Maybe this is the pepper? I don't know. All right, so now I want to bring the phosphorite there over there automatically. Right now, all the phosphorite gets dropped, right? Yes. Just about everything gets dumped over there. Then it gets dumped here. So if I just add one of these jobbies, say right here. Eyes that are beanie. In with the 14 months. Says hi chat, hi Echo, hi back. Magma red for hot peppers. Are they hot though? No liquid intake. I know there's no liquid intake. That pause on ready to print is going to be annoying when I don't need it. All right, so rails. Try to make this as short of a run as possible. And I can literally just go right through. Is it this one? Nope, it is this one. So I know we no longer have to manually drop it off there. That's so ugly. But it's okay. It'll do a 50-50 split. Remember, this line only empties when that weight is calling for it. Oh, 6 tons. I'm going to regret this so heavily. Oh my gosh, that was a 6-ton run. I can't do that anymore. Not for a while. Not until we start getting those space missions. Speaking of which, let me add our Rad Bolt engine. Why do we have no... Oh, Nellies. How have we not done this yet? You know what? This will be easier. Which will keep that water flowing and everything in here cool. This colony has been... Uh-huh. Now we can bring the water up. Not copper. Did I mistakenly build some pipes out of copper ore? Which, by the way, is a thing now. Igneous rock. I should probably insulate them. Well, I guess they're going in through wood, which is an insulator. No regrets. Half that rail was already there when you started. I have the regrets. Okay, the regrets are had. Now you get polluted water. Okay, and we want the temperature in here to be... Send a green signal if it is below 38 degrees. Same for this one. That heat will eventually permutate. But we'll be able to counteract it with this water here. It's a little too chilly right now, but that's coming. All right. So the reason why this is kind of a good idea is because we do have access to a bunch, 52 kilos worth of natural gas. Which means I want to start moving this stuff around too. We do not need... Oh, I want to put the gas oven right here. What's going in here? We don't need dirt. Building broken. Oh, whatever. It'll get repaired. Didn't you want to do a cold storage for food? Yes. Yes, I did. It's just not in the cards right now. I don't have the metals for another setup. It's still 200 degrees in here. I need to get these filled. Once these things fill and everything is stabilized, the aqua tuners won't have to work as much. Why does that say 25? I thought I said 29. Past Echo warned us. Are the fridges in CO2? Yes. They should, it should be another tile right there though. Because otherwise they flicker here, which then causes this to flicker. All right. If we had the water, I'd love to run berry sludge because we need a food that doesn't go off. Hence the reason we're doing this. We could rehydrate and dehydrate food up in space, but that's a lot of building. Oh, we're back to starving. Why are you in there? Oh my goodness, there's 30 kilos of pickled meal in here. What happened? Don't anybody tell Liz. I always thought they could run on a broken ladder. I'm not sure what's going on here. Why won't you leave? Move to. Yeah, you can. Oh, they're stuck outside because the meteor shower. Woo! Let's prevent that in the future, shall we? Yes, yes. That feels better. The ESS anemic about to claim its first victim. Never! It looks like we ran out of power over on Upsadado and did not transfer. Yeah, it still had a lot to transfer. Hell well. We're up to 97,000 calories. I'm gonna back off the meal ice again. Just a little bit of it. Just a little bit. Get our dirt savings back up. Oh, good. Our shine bugs are back in. I thought the anemic had already killed someone. No, that was Eureka refusing to wake up, even though they were on a big, huge priority. Hey, buddy, I need you to refill the oxygen. You're suffocating, but Eureka did not listen. Do not back off the meal lice till 757. I gotta give people hope. All right. Why are we still heating up? Whatever, not my concern. I will do a nice sweep in here. Now let's do the calories on the pitcher pepper plant.
It is now time for stream math.
All right, so I'm gonna have to put down an oven somewhere in here. It might be one of those streams, chat. Huge kitchen, Reno. He died since you whipped him too hard and he just could not move anymore. There was no whipping involved. I do not love that example. But let me get my oven. Or actually, we just looked at stuffed berries. Requires 4,000 carries of gristleberry and 2,000 grams of pitcher pepper nut. And so we're only getting another 400 calories? Granted, it's a higher quality food. So that's the difference. We're just getting 400 more calories. Because I'm assuming we're going to have plenty of pitcher pepper nuts from there. We're probably going to be able to put in a tea station. Kutai or Slicky's back with the Yont Sun there. No, Dark Wizard, don't say it. You're going to get it stuck in everybody's head. All right, everything else here going. Why are you crowded? How many do you have in here? 9? Wrangle. No, wrangle. Actually, just you're going to have to die. That one's going to die. They had already brought one over from here. Say it like dairy. No, we're doing the math, Geeky. I'm getting sidetracked and confused. Now I'm not sure if this was worth it. For only 400 more calories? What other food could we use for our polluted water that would give us more of an increase? Granted, it's a better food. So In 8 cycles, we're going to be giving 4 kilos over every cycle. So it's a half pepper nut. A half kilo pepper nut per cycle. Times 12, which means we get 6 pepper nuts. Okay, now I'm getting lost. So 4 kilos times 12 of them divided by 8 is 6 pepper nuts for every 8 cycles. We may not even have enough, so they still might be eating gristleberry anyways. But the fact that it's only 4,000 calories more than, or 400 calories more, takes 2 gristleberries. Granted, it's more food. Be gone! I will take some Sweetle eggs. You are past 2 hours. Considered a break soon. Thank you, Queen. What else could we do as far as polluted water? Water. Polluted water. Bog buckets. Granted, I don't think we have access to any bog buckets. Hello, bog bucket. There's got to be one over here, right? Oh, there's no dupe here, so it's not going to allow me to search it. We can't do sleet wheat because we just don't have the water. Grub fruit, grub fruit, grub fruit plant, grub fruit. Yeah, I don't think we got any bog buckets over here. Which is odd, right? Let's check our main mush fries. We don't have access to, Can you? I'm tracking too many things right now. Bog bucket? Bucket? What's the plant for a bog bucket seed? Yeah, we haven't even discovered it. Curried beans. There's no possibility of us doing curried beans. I might be able to get away with putting... Oh, this is 200 degrees. Okay, it's running. I might be able to put another aqua tuner in here and run it to a deep freezer. 89,000 calories. I'm not sure where I want to go now, chat. We managed to fix the food problem without too much fanfare. Can we get a grub over here so we can get that buff for the food? Let's just not put them in a pickle jar so their dad does not get mad. That would be smart too. Yeah, let's send somebody back over there. Where's spilled milk? Get over there. No, not again! Yeah, that's fine. You can go in there like, we were going to do stuffed berry, which I think we're still going to do some stuffed berry, but why is there no bog buckets here? That's odd. But yeah, grub egg would be smart. Do we have any grub eggs? Yes. Grub egg. Kutai really likes the Sweetle Starvation Ranch. I was under the impression that they had fixed that they no longer produce 2 eggs before they die. Spilled milk is wearing a suit. Thank you. I'm also, it's a sidetracky. I got the squirrels today. All right, we're doing okay there. 8,000 calories. Bread's coming in. Did you get my bog bucket or my egg? Get the egg. You're sleeping. All right, I'm not going to forget that. Why don't we throw caution to the wind? When we take a break, we're just going to let it roll. I don't want to miss out on that egg coming in this storage bin, though, because... Here we go. Good, 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 good. Eggs. Grub egg. Let's see if it'll decipher between the two. Nope, so I'm just going to unselect dirt for a second. Whoop. There the egg goes. Then we're going to say dirt. Here we go. Embrace it. Leave it running. All right, now where's the egg? Right here. Move. Even more bristle blossoms. And then we'll keep an eye out for another one. All right. We will go down to slower speed because, you know, chaos. We're going to have to think about... This is still trying to heat up the area. We're going to have to think about what we want to do for long-term food. I am happy with the stuffed berries. But we're only able to produce 6 pimper plants, 6 nuts per cycle. Well, 6 nuts per cycle. We can't do pepper bread because we can't do sleep wheat. Is only enough to give us 3 stuffed berries. For a total of 13,200 calories. Which is only enough to feed 6.5 dupes. So they'll still be eating gristleberry. Alright. Yeah, whoa, what's that? This is risky. This is dumb. But I'm going to take the break now. You ready? Let's go, believers! Let's go, believers! I love it when the believers get paid. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. Shake the dew from you, Lily. Do your stretches. Grab some waters. Grab a snacky. Yeah. And we'll be right back.
Today's stream is not being brought to you by Perrier. And the reason why it's...
Hello, chat. Oh. We should do a prediction. Oh, we should finish this prediction because we just hit cycle 756 and no duplicants have perished. Choose the outcome. The believers win. 0 dupes perished. Next up is the prediction for the blueprint. Where are you, prediction blueprint? No! The Bug Night predictions have overwritten all the blueprint predictions. What is the blueprint? Tops, onesies, and gloves. Bottoms and footwear. Something to do with an Atmos suit. Buildings, wallpaper, or something else, like a painting or balloons. You have 10 minutes. The prediction is up. Super good. Said evening. No Hollow Knight today. No, we do auction not included on Sundays, but we'll be back tomorrow with some more Hollow Knight action. All right. Okay, so we have this coming. These things are still not warm enough. It's 33 here, 44 here, but I guess it still has to warm up these tiles too. Oy vey. And then I'm going to have to put the gas oven, so we're going to wait a little bit to get that going. I think now would probably be a good time to start providing some directional stuff. These are floating. Rad bolt reflectors come down, shoot over here, but I want... Oh, this... Can I make that work? I want to try to diagonally shoot the rad bolts from above that platform. This is so far. Oh, I messed it up again. Ah! CJD, welcome in. Is the chill in the space above fighting the space heater? It might be, because the auction's a little cooler. But it's not a big deal. Eventually it'll warm the area up. These are at 27. These are at 29. Alright, here we go. Once again. I might just do it and experiment with it. So we'll first shoot... A dupe there would get rocked. So when a dupe comes up here, I guess there's no reason for them to come up here anymore. Alright, I got an idea. Because there's no reason for a dupe to come up here because there's no meteors hitting there anymore. So I can get rid of these. And then I can have this one here. Now they will probably get hit if they're running up there, which I can change that to. Like that. Because it doesn't need to be that high. Use 0 priority ladders to help with the alignment. Yeah, that's a good idea. I guess we'll check it just to see. Doot, doot. We can go ×3. We are invincible. You cannot stop us.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby!
Water sucks. Gatorade is
Water
better.
sucks. Yeah, that might even be better. We'll do that. Yari, I appreciate the pendiculate. Oh. And the drink. Cheers to you. Kaylee Dove says, we predict what we want, but you know it'll be gloves. I know. It's been so many gloves lately. So I think what I can do is something like this. Right here. No. I don't think that's clean. I like this one better. We're gonna go over here and just do like this. Brilliant. Let's cancel all these. All y'all can go away. And here's what we're gonna do. The Rad Rocket has some automation on it that lets it know, hey, our engine is full. So we're going to take some of the precious copper that we do have. And we're going to take that green signal when it's full. And send it all the way up here. But we're going to flip it with a NOT gate. Like that. So when the Rad Bolt engine is full, it's going to send a green signal. The NOT gate's going to flip it. And it's going to disable this Rad Bolt reflector, allowing the Rad Bolts to come over here. Is that copper going to... Oh, shoot. Yes, it will. We need some steels. There we go. That's a little cleaner. Not so much for the automation wire, but we're broke, so we have to be careful. We don't send things too far. What's the debug hotkey? Backspace. And then if you want the auto build mode, it's Control F4. You're probably looking for Control F4. You're probably because you're wanting to just deconstruct using debug. Brilliant. If you change Rad Bolt reflectors to a reflector, would they Rad Bolt still decay? Yes. They decay per tile. Eternal Espers, hello. Just looked at it myself, but have you seen the ice sculptures from the DLC? Yeah, I think we looked earlier. I don't know if I have. I should have those now, right? Furniture? Oh, it's not even going to show us, though. But there's a bunch of new ones. Alright, so that should work. And now that also should be... Hold on. Red signal. Flip. Green. Uh-oh, what am I doing wrong? Sending out a red signal. Oh, no, I don't need the NOT gate. I do not need the NOT gate because when it is full, I want this Rad Bolt reflector to actually send the Rad Bolts to the diamond presses and not to the Rad Bolt engine. So I'm going to repeat it just because I messed that up the first time. If it's not full, in other words, it needs Rad Bolts, it sends a red signal to this Rad Bolt reflector because we want the Rad Bolts to bypass And so whenever this thing gets a red signal, the rad bolts will come down and go into this reflector, which will then shoot into the rocket. If I lined it up correctly. Oh, I think I did. Yes. Whoop. There we go. That'll work. What color signal happens when the rocket's not on the pad? I'm guessing it's red. That's a good point, too. So if sends a green signal when the rocket is on the rocket platform. Otherwise, send a red signal. So what I can do is I can not gate this to prevent that. Actually, no, because it will send... It would end up sending a... I need the green signal when the rocket's not on the platform. So it's you want to knot it. I can't use an OR gate. No, I can use an OR gate right here. Just like this. And I gotta rebuild all that out of steel anyways. It's not an AND gate, because when this thing is sending... Because when the rocket's gone... Because when the rocket's here... No, I think an AND would also work. I'm getting myself all backed. Alright, so if the rocket is here... It's a green signal. If you put the gate further past the pad, you'll only need steel for the wire, not the rocket. Yeah, that's true. But then I'd have to spend more steel getting the wire over there. So we'll do like... Nope, that's wrong. Any green signal can turn it on, whether it's full or whether the rocket's not on the pad. That's the better way to explain it. Boop. Steel should be enough for a rad bolt engine. I do not love how... I need to move this again. I need to move the door where there is no... Where it's just a vacuum. Whoop. And that way, none of the oxygen and stuff coming out here goes into this environment, because that will also help keep temperatures around. And we do not want temperatures around. Temperatures are bad. I must have missed when you went from copper to steel. Oh, no worries. Should those tiles be insulated? Nah, not around here. They'll be okay. Yes, yes. Let's recapture that. Beautiful. Do we have some temps yet? 30 degrees. We're getting there. How are we doing up here? 138 kilos worth of hydrogen. This is the gift that just keeps on giving. 225, 225. You should be staying on. Granted, we're not producing much, right? Yeah, because we have no iron. Kevin, hello. Welcome in. Gilded Squid, I appreciate the lurk. Beautiful. Beautiful. Almost 200,000 calories now. Our plant meat came in. I'm backing off the millwood even more. It's a fox flan. I'm sorry, little buddy. It's a little too warm here for you. I could have eaten it. That would have been smart. Boop. All right, now let's look at, while we're waiting, I guess this thing's almost full anyways. Somehow this thing's got over 100 kilos worth of enriched uranium. It's almost like it's not producing, or it's not eating its 10, unless this thing, did it reset on us? First iteration crashed. That's pretty cool. You monster, you could have had running out in the wild. Oh, the blueprint's closed. Oh, this prediction's closed. You ready? Survey says... Not gloves, not gloves, not gloves, not gloves, not gloves, not gloves. Bright wedge wallpaper. Giant orange polka dots. I'd rather have gloves. That figures. Choose the outcome. It is wallpaper. I do not know if that's a duplicate because I erase all memory of that color. But yes, it was. Recycle. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. I want to know how that ended up filling so much. Like, there's a problem with this system here now. The timer does say it's only 0.5 of a second. Gloves over anything orange? What about orange gloves? Says Doff. Oh. Okay, we're doing good at Diamond. We got over 7 tons here. Very happy about it. So that is going to turn into more metal because we're going to be able to put a mining cone on this little guy right here. In fact, we can change that over right now. Drill cone. And then I need a storage thingy. Large cargo bay. Does it fit? It fits. It fits. I think the battery would look better up there, though. Speaking of orange, how about the Vols beating Bama? I know. Bama's season's pretty done. I don't even think that's the biggest game, though, right? Texas beating Georgia was pretty big. Warning, sports ball warning. Could you power switch the meter so it doesn't send packets until after the reset? Well, it's kind of doing that right now anyways because it takes the timer to reset it. Oh, so you're saying have it sent? No, because I think then it'd send too much. Because this says, hey, this is on. Fuel delivery is enabled. So go ahead and send it. Timer says, hey, for 0.5 of a second. Oh, that's the issue. It's the reset button. Instead of resetting it, I should put a buffer tank into this thing. Or a filter gate. So it only resets it once. Yeah, it might be sending it while green and resetting. No, I agree, Laden Swallow. Unlurk sports ball? We were talking about the college sports balls. I think basically we just got to reduce this more. Because it only should reduce... Because it should only fire once. Because all we're doing is resetting the meter. Granted, it's not going to catch up now. Because we'd have to turn it off and wait 15 cycles or something for the reactor to stop getting... Because it already has like 10 cycles worth of uranium inside of it. Yeah. We already talked about it, Ed. We were talking about how weird it was. Tennessee beating Alabama, Texas losing to Georgia. Come on, what is going on here? 31 degrees. I'm gonna block them in now. It doesn't look pretty. I don't love it. Now they should go up quicker. Because wood is an insulator. Yeah, look how much quicker it's going up now. Alright. Now for the kitchen stuffs. Actually, no. We have this. We just finished it. Unreachable storage. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. That we don't care about. In here, what do we have? 240,000 calories. Let me grab some pickled meal. I mean, the pickled meal's still in it. That's funny. Grab pickle meal. Let's crew this bad boy up. Yeah, it's fresh, 86%. Will never go off because it's pickled or spiced. We have 4 tons of oxygen. Crew it up. How many data banks? We'll have to look and see how many data banks we need. What temperature is that pea water? It's like 20 degrees. So it definitely works against us. Squipitzel, you can unequip your suit. We can change this destination. Actually, we need to look, right? Polluted dirt, mud, cobalt ore for 10%. Slime, algae, dirt, no. Rocky asteroid, copper ore, 20%. This is the way. We're going to make one run out to the Rocky asteroid field and back. Now, eventually we'll be changing this out for like a telescoping display or whatever. Yeah, that'll work. Change right up here. Do we have a full tank of unleaded? Range 20 tiles. Stand by for launch. It's been a long time coming, chat. But radiation rocket is up, and we got our drill coney. Possible screenshot? Nope, I missed it. Building melted. What did I not build right? That must... See, yeah, it's gonna melt the steel there. So why don't we go this way? That might help. Oh, it's still melted this. You don't want your radiation tank to be unleaded. Maybe they weren't made out of steel. Maybe I butchered that. I don't know, because here's all the melted steel. Why is there pickled meal sitting right here? Please tell me you have food. You do have food. 23,000 calories. You have plastic. You've already made 7 databanks. We need... Thermium would be better, yes. 100%. What? 4 there. Oh, we only need 4 rad bolts? We've already got enough? Or 4 databanks? Oh, well, okay. Let me deconstruct this. Aylin got the shirt. Very nice. What's the velocity? I don't know if I can see it from in here. In flight to empty space. That's going pretty good. 0.8 cycles. Probably because Squipitzel's rocketry is pretty good. I would think. No, their piloting's only 1. I don't think I can fit it in here. Nor do we even have the materials. What else do I need databanks for? Hold on. Don't we need databanks for... There's another requirement for databanks now that they changed. There's no entry for databanks. Red sir, take me out to sports ball. Do not mind the max stress. Big engine makes small rocket go zoom. Well, not necessarily, because the we're actually at max height for the rocket. Where is... I can't believe there's not an entry for databanks. Yeah, that's weird. I think there's another building that you actually need databanks. So I'm just gonna sense Squipitzel is up there anyways. They might as well be making databanks. And then we'll have a surplus, because I thought there was a new building that required databanks. Or not a new building, but like... maybe the Mission Control Center or something. Plug slug? I do not have the metal for you. Sorry. Is it the geotuner, Jazzy? Yeah, it might be the geotuner. Not that... there it is. Geotuner. No, it does not, apparently. Or at least it's not in the requirements. could have sworn I read something about it. It was in my brains. Drecos are coming back. This is good. No harvest on those. We're still climbing in calories. So I'm going to remove this mealwood. Now I got to look and see where in the world are we going to squeeze. What do you have? Salt? You need salt because of the spice grinder for space missions. And you have to be in a kitchen. You know what we're also going to do? Let's put a regulator up here. Thermoregulators! Mount up. You're welcome. Utilities, utilities. Yeah, we're gonna deep freeze. If I can get everything down there. I'm just gonna put it in here. Not out of aluminum. Wiki only mentions planetarium. I don't know what I read then. The gas bridge on a thermoregulator, it's the same, but it looks different. And I'll show you. Remember, the first thing you're doing is you're coming into the regulator, which is going to have a sensor on it, and then out through the bridge, but you connect these inputs. So it's still the same as the Thermo Aqua Tuner, just looks a little different because the input and output ports are in a different spot. Oh, how am I going to get down there? No, it's probably me, Anglimo. All right. Can we move our kitchen? Would this area be a better kitchen? No. That would be a dumb kitchen. Alright, you require what? Pickled meal. You're just the spice. You're just the pickled meal thing. You're controlling when? No, you're not even controlling when. Why don't I have automation on this? Yeah, we forgot to automate this. Remember I was going to automate this to turn the thing off. Oops. I still need the egg cracker. Even though I don't want the egg cracker. How's water doing? Water's doing beautiful again. Oh, good, 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 good. This room is down to 170 degrees, which means everything's getting caught up the way it should. That's nice. I don't remember deleting those mealwood, but I'm okay about it. Let's just put this closer. We'll do something like that. Get rid of this. We're expanding the kitchen. It's time for the infamous kitchen makeover. Are we there? Yeah, we're there, but we're extracting cargo. Extracting resources. Ooh, I forgot to do this. We can continue the research considering we're actually waiting on applied sciences and 4 databanks. Upsedato has an upset dupe. Ooh, 62%. You are not happy, huh? No more grub eggs? Oh, you walking in water? You just did too high of a morale requirement. Let's go spilled milk. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Naphtha's not that much better than polluted water, right? Now I want to check. Because we have plastic. It's not even just the data banks. We have plastic we can melt. Teleport. There we go. Oh, I ought to send them back over there. I didn't realize they destroyed the buildings. Who's got a low morale requirement? Pay does. Can you build? Yes, you can. TV agent pay. Paging TV agent pay. Whoop. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Please go repair this. Deconstruct this. And unequip your suit. Maybe they'll get another grub egg. Speaking of which, is that grub alive yet? Wait a minute. Tranquil Toe. I hadn't seen one of those in a while. 82% incubated. Naphtha. Nope, misspelled it. Naphtha. Thermal conductivity of 0.2, specific heat capacity of 2.1. Polluted water's better. Specific heat capacity of 4.1. It's close, but I'll give it to polluted water. Now, if I can get some super coolant, you know, boy can get some super coolant. You know, I'd like some super coolant. Let's go ahead and check to see if this is working. Red. Oh, this is not working. Oh, because the NOT gate. I forgot the NOT gate. We're wasting rads. Yes. Hurry up. There we go. Now it's getting green, so the rads will be going into the diamond press. All right. Now to figure this out. We pushed this over. Get rid of these weird tiles. We close in this. Boop. We're leaving the point of interest. We're making it smaller. Do it. Now that can go deconstruct. 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 Get rid of all this. No poke shells. Go away. Be gone, poke shell! Now it's not a point. Yes, it still has a little point of interest. It's still kind of there. It's kinda. Brilliant. All right, the thing that's going to be the furthest away is going to be. I guess it doesn't matter, right? So we'll move the egg cracker. Well, I'm not going to move it yet. I'm going to do this number. Put it down, then I can copy and paste the recipes. I need to make room for an oven in here. I do wish you could rebuild point of interest building bits elsewhere. I agree, Kai. 100% agree. Eureka is going to get refunded for the spilled milk has high stress message. Now, copy, paste, deconstruct it. You can go... See, we need dirt for those boys. Salt. Yeah, this is fine. That goes there. Sliding all this down. I don't think we need 3 millwood though, do we? Because this thing only requires millwood seeds, and we already have a kabillion of them. So maybe we'll just keep 1 mealwood going. Yes, kabillion is a very scientific number. You may have seen it in the EU. I know the Europeans have adopted it recently. It's very technical. Kabillion. Could you use it in a sentence, please? Yes. Echo has a kabillion mealwood seeds. Can you give me the country of origin? Yes. United States, South Carolina specifically. Kabillion is a metric unit though, so I refuse. It is not. It's a variation on the word billion. That can go. I need to deconstruct the spice grinder. Because we literally do not have enough copper. Okay, there it goes. It's a technical term. Well, technically it's a term. How much food does Slicky have? Unimportant details. 7.5 cycles. Until they have to start eating the mirth leaf seeds. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close until we have to come back and do the retrofit because we need a telescope. Hmm. 15,000 calories. We'll keep an eye on it. And it's still fresh, right? Yes. Hasn't even moved an inch. Are you storing in the rocket or in the cargo holder? In the cargo holder. Alright, that's there. We can copy these settings. This gets now deconstructed. And now we need this fridge to control it. You controlling bridge? You only have a kabillion of them? That'll run out in a kajillion cycles. See, some guy gets it. Some guy gets it. Let's say pickled meal. And spice foods only. Brilliant. Now the automation. When it is full, How much do we have in that? I only want 50 kilos. How's that? And we already have it. So we're going to send some automation here. I'm going to flip this with the NOT gate. Same sort of principle that we do with the smart storage bin. So it'll turn off the spice grinder. So we're not making any freshness spice. And we're going to put one. Is it even worth putting a storage build filled with dirt for one? Let's do it. I think we have the room. That one can still reach, so I'm just going to put one more auto sweeper here. It'll help load up the salt, and eventually we're going to be taking the raw egg and shipping it to this side of the kitchen. As a European, I confirm we used to give it a billion an extra punch, like kabow. Kabillion. I like it. Can you put a cargo vent inside the rocket? Yes, you could. If you did not want to use a cargo mod, no, you still need a cargo module, but you can use a small one. I'm going to say 50 kilos of dirt. No, let's say 100 kilos. And then I can deconstruct this. Let's look at mealwood seeds. This is funny. 6,299. Now I have a little trepidation because I am scared that all of our food is going to go kaput. We're up to 275, and I got to figure all this out. Can you design an automated omelet cooker? I mean, we could. I've never built one, but it does sound like a smart idea. But I don't know if we're going to stay on omelettes. All right, you're there. You're there. We're deconstructing these. I need to get this down. Terrifyingly low. Gas pipe thermosensor. Right here. And then we got to bring this all via insulated. So it's going to come out through here. It's going to go down. Lots of bridges. Oh, I can't even go that way. Oh, sometimes, game. Sometimes. It's okay. It's okay. I got this. Here we go. You like apples? How about them apples? Raw egg should be poached egg when dropped in a steam room, just saying. How is the food situation for Slicky? 11,000 calories. But more important, has Slicky done their job yet? Yes! They can actually come home. Is that the right spot? Demibo? Yes. Our prodigal son is returning. Now go like this. Da, 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 da. Boom. This is gonna come through. Ooh. About that. I guess we can get rid of some of these tiles. Make it look a little classier, huh? Apples? All I see is future spaghetti. There's no spaghetti in here. This is a clean system. Jazzy 2, there was 7 tons remaining, but there was no more diamond left in the drill cone. Or possibly no more storage. We'll see when we get back. Pip. You were dying. And you were taking its place. There we go. Another pod. Grapefruit, oxyfern. We'll take the oxyfern. You trapped a pip in the tile. No, I didn't. That pip is oh, there's another one. We freed the pip. Runic, welcome in. I appreciate the follow. Coming down here. You need to make your way all the way over here. Thinking right. I guess let me design this. Metal tile vacuum. Yeah, this will work. Metal tile out of aluminum. Brilliant. Scoop everything out that you can. The rest can sit on that tile. So now, all I have to do is go up through using radiant steel. Because everything, all the other materials are ores, and those are not great conductors, so we use the only refined metal we can.
Bobby!
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Water doesn't suck.
Get it, girl.
Water is great.
Get it, girl.
And then we're gonna the return route is just about the same. Whoop. It's coming together. Oh. Urethra, I'm gonna pandiculate. Zirkin says, free a pip, the pip wanders for a day. Eat a pip, the pip is free for the rest of its life. Overlord Kai, I'm guessing this is an architect, says Mien Got, just running ventilation pipes through the middle of rooms like that. Hey, we gotta do what we gotta do. All right. All right. So far, so good. Jump it. Jump it. Jump it the other way. Jump it the other way. Oh, well, that's ugly. And you can't build over neutronium. Oh yeah, there's some nice ugly for you. Mien is mine, and Got is God, so it's my God. Was it the ice? Oh no, scalding. Oh, Squipitzel's home. Why didn't you put your suit on, buddy? No, come back in through. Get your suit. Let's get that deconstructed. Make this say grounded. Beautiful. Now that research will be able to finish. What is this here? Liquid nuclear waste. I gotta make this wider. Boom. Boom. That's it, chat. All the research is finite. Look at us. We are the smart. Yeah, that sounds good, Urifa. Let's do that prediction. Start the prediction. What's in the blueprint? You have 10 minutes to get it in. Is it going to be tops, onesies and gloves, bottoms, footwear, Atmos suits, buildings, wallpaper, or something else entirely, like a painting? Look at this nuclear fallout. I want to gobble it up. Thank you, Queen. Pip room break. Oh, no! What did you... Oh... I guess while we're broken, we might as well fix this. Make it look nice and pretty. Thank you, Ladies Thrall. You will have your screen message refunded. Boom, boom, boom. How many did we get trapped this time? Let's do the old attack the wood tile method of discovery. Nah. There's 10 critters in there. 2 of you have to die. Because you're not producing eggs right now. Alright. This is ready for business. We want this thing at minus 25. Don't care. Just need to throw some automation in it and then load it up with hydrogen. Yes. This was very convenient. Having hydrogen piped around all over the base. It's a thing of beaut. It's a beaut. Oh, it's still melting. Oh no, that was the old one. Never mind. Let's make sure we don't overfill it. In fact, there is a gap, so I can... Oh no, there's only 800 kilos, so we're going to keep off putting it. Because it's feeding in with here too, so we're going to wait. I will make sure it's not turned on. That way it can fill normal. And now I just need a little bit of power. You can remove the shine bug reactor. Yeah, we could. What is flooding? My soul. This one on the other planetoid. Why did I bring you over here? Oh, to rebuild this. And to look for grub eggs. Need more grub eggs? Release the buggies into the base. They will be excellent decor and radiation. Woo woo! Nobody's starving. Don't even start that. Everything in here is good. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a retrofit in there in a few. Alright, I think this is a good point to take a break, huh? Yay! Break! Vipo Entropy Engineer in with the 2 months has released the sun. We cannot release the sun. I guess we could probably release the sun. We'll release the sun. The only problem is if we ever do need... Well, I guess if we need rad bolts, we can do the research up here. That's not a big deal. Oh! Real quick. Here is our 20 tons of material. They already loaded the diamond drill press up, but... Now to let it go. Where's my goodies? Oh, empty storage. Bloop. Go get it. Get it. And while you're there, I need you to deconstruct these tiles. Want to make sure there's no pipies in them. $224. Oh, how's this doing? 137. I'm going to crank this down a little bit more again. Let's say 28 degrees. Beautiful. And let's do a nice sweep here. Oh, we got a little baby grub. Hello, baby grub. Get the licking. Lick it. Lick it real good. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'll be right back. When we get back, we'll do the prediction. You have 5 minutes to get more echoes in. I want to see some all-ins. Let's do this. Thumbs up. I'll be right back.
I love orange.
Hello, chat. We are back. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Is the prediction ready? 29 seconds. Get it in while the getting is good. Somebody went big on tops, onesies, and gloves. Your chance to take home 73,000 just from the gloves people alone. Can we get rid of the chlorine? No. I gotta figure out what to do with this bleach stone. It's just continuously off-gassing. No, I don't think so. I don't think we can. Eventually we will. I just don't... I've got too much going on. Oh, no, 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 I forgot. Oh. Okay, this is okay. No, go this way. Let me take out 2. That should work. Still too full? Come on. Let's take out 2 more. Whew. Second verse, same as the first. There's no way. Okay, now it's flowing correctly, which means I can turn it. Is it just laggy? No, I need to let out another one. I'll let out 2 more. Nope, that's not the way to do that. Store the bleach stone in space. If you store it in space, it'll still go off. And we might need it for something. I need a little water tank. This is going away, so it doesn't make sense to store it there. Maybe right here. This makes sense, because we always have water there. Stop de-deating me. Minus 20. Alright, this already has carbon dioxide, so I'm not going to overthink it. I am going to surround this into some nice insulated tiles. I am going to move this water, because you never know when you need to modify this, and I don't want this to be stuck in the deep freezer. Deet-deet-dot-oo-woo. You have water in your endless storage? I mean, that's true. We could put it in here, but I'd rather keep it separated. Ah! But I think you're right. I think it'd be better to store it there. I forgot that our storage had water. So let me go all the way down here. It is already picking up bleachstone too. You silly goose. More water. Yay! 127,000 calories. Calories are starting to go down again. And we are still not growing. All right, I'll play with you. I'm gonna put it up here and here. There we go. I'd use echoes to see melting a rocket. We are going to be melting a rocket. We just need a lot more steel. That's the reason why we had to do all of this. Just to build our nuclear reactor. To be able to do radiation rockets. Then we had to do diamond, just to be able to get the diamond press, or the drill cone. Just so we can harvest more materials. It's a giant cluster. If it is below 38 degrees, turn on. You have uranium. Yeah, but you can't build everything out of uranium. There's no phosphorite? We have phosphorite. We have phosphorite from these little guys. Unless I butchered something. Did I butcher something, chat? Did I forget to build this? Oh, right here. Phosphorate and power. Okay, here we go. That's fixed. How is our hydrogen looking? 5 degrees. It's getting there. Let's go to ×3. Oh, we're ready for our prediction. It is not gonna be gloves. 126,048 echoes up for grabs. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. It's more wallpaper. Woo. Uh-oh, Urifa. How much did you spend that time? Back-to-back wallpapers. Aylin wins. Congrats, Aylin. I think that's a duplicate as well, though. Look at all these fun wallpapers we could be getting. But no. Where is that wallpaper? Oh, I guess no. The other one was Satsuma. Boop, boop. All right, we are starting to see rot piles, which is an issue. Oh my gosh, 60 kilos of rotten plant meat. That's never great. All right, so this is gonna start cooling, but it's gonna take a little while until we get the whole thing sealed in. So let me do this, this. And this. Then we're going to need an auto sweeper here so we can get inside the little friggy poo. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot the conveyor drop off and all that. Some rails. Look at us. We're back up to 4 tons of copper ore. It feels so nice. No, I'm gonna do it. Can I still see in from right here? Yes, I can. All right. I guess we can start taking this apart. Woo woo! Stand by for bug tsunami. Getting to recover all this metal. That feels nice. Here they come. Uh-oh, incapacitated. Incapacitated. Somebody go get the dupe. Nope, put him back in. Oh, do not bug out on me. I will reload because they're obviously in a... It's not a bug, that's lethal rads. It's still buggy. They should be getting better right now. They only have 353 lethal rads. Woo-woo. I wonder if it's continuously resetting them. Does it reset their death meter? Put them in. I'm wondering if it resets their death meter until they lose their rads. Iger says he cannot be saved. They are dead because they have 0 health. Well, the Clay needs to update that. I still think it's a bug. I don't think that's intended to be like that. Oh, there was so much that I did this cycle. Did I already start ripping apart this? No. Just kill all the shine bugs, but I wanted to release the shine bugs. Blizzard, you had one job. And they shoot. You're the one. At least we tried it. Killing the shine bugs will be pretty difficult because they got to sit in there anyways. The best way to do this is just to... No. Don't do that. Make sure they're not incubating anything. Woo-hoo. Stop it. There we go. If they're not incubating, well, they won't reproduce. Captain Reborn, in with the 8 months, has let them free. I can't let them free. I got no dukes. What could I do? I tell you what, here's what I can do. Here's what I can do. Everybody's only allowed to go out. Passing up through this door is permitted. No, this one. You can only go right through this door. I will make a path for them to escape. And then I'm gonna let somebody in here for just a second to deconstruct this plastic tile. Woo! Hurry up, get out of there, Shadow Wolf. No, 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 no. Oh, they're coming this way. You're going the wrong way, buggies. Uh-oh. Why didn't you go this way? Oh, because the door. The sun is eating the colony. Deconstruct the door. Hold on. We have to defend against the sun. Now this is going to be... It shouldn't be used because it's no longer in a grooming situation. It's not in a stable. Hurry up! Woo! There they go. So now I just got to deconstruct this door. How did you get in there, buddy? Oh, you walked through. That makes sense. And then I will deconstruct this tile right here. Oh, I can't do that because we still need to get down there. Go to space. Here we go. I shall lead them to the promised land. Airborne critter trap. No. I don't know how to lure them because we don't have the flying lure anymore. What's causing them to be the sun? It's just because there's so many of them. 264 to be precise. All right, while that's going, let's keep working here. That can go there. That one can be removed. Oh, I gotta break back in again. Plumbing. Yes, rad overlay. Ha! Oh my goodness. Why are you going in there? For what reason? Oh, to pick up materials. They just want to get killed. There they go. All right, now let's go back here. Scoop that. Come on, pick that stuff up. Pick it up. I suppose we can now put down our wonderful and amazing gas range. Yeah, I think right here is good. Oh, we have the new gas range, the rustic. Spicy room. Yes, chat demanded we free the shine bugs now that we're done with research. And then we accidentally irradiated a dupe. It was not my fault, though. All right, they're at 32 degrees. Okay. Is this not... we had to turn that off. Okay, you can just take a little bit more water, right? Sweep only. In fact, I'll probably... Ew, that's not good. Did they even get the water that I wanted them to pick up? What other sweet water were we doing? And they can't get to that because we've turned off access to this room. Woo-woo! All right. All right, dupes, it's ready. We're not going to let them in the room, but as they get close, they come in. There's so many. Woo-woo! All right, now I can do this. I can do this right here. Can you reach in? Yes, you can. You need a light. Furniture. Lamp. Obviously, the story... No, it's got to be the leg lamp. Another weight plate. 98,000 calories. We are on a timeline. Let's go, dupes. Actually, let's not do that. I think it makes more sense to go... There we go. Perfect. We're at -2 degrees in here. The metal tile's at -6. Shipping. You're gonna go like that. And then we are gonna have a couple of tiles. Oh, wait a minute. You need to spin backwards. So the reason why you got to spin this upside down in this particular design is because these auto sweepers can't have access to this, which is fine because if I block it so the auto sweepers can't see it, it works perfectly. The only ones that should be able to see it is this auto sweeper, which is grabbing the food off the floor and throwing it in the deep freezer. And then we have one little refrigerator. I remember the shine bugs. They were days since the times before us. Until one day they were gone. We never knew where they went or why they left us. I have some guesses. Good, 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 good. That can be deconstructed. So can this one. Now we need a fridge because the dupes can't get in here. So, but they do need a way in order to be able to get food. Food is important for dupes. Oh, I did it again. Can the right side sweeper see the autoloader? No, not the point of interest right here for the conveyor loader is this tile, and the auto sweeper cannot see it. Woo woo! Ice? No. Actually, I will grab it. We haven't done one of these numbers in a while, so then they'll go put the ice up here. Still have the hole in the top and base venting oxygen. I was trying to let the shine buggies be free up here, but they don't want to go up there. Next time I do a shine bug reactor, I'm going to do it like I've done it in the past and put it in space. Alright, I think I can let them in. They kill shine bugs pretty quickly. Kill! Yes! It's like laser tag with shine bugs. Ha ha ha. So good. All right. That's almost clean. Brilliant. Now you're gonna say anything and anything that is edible is gonna be thrown in there. Oh, you need a rail, I guess. And you are gonna say edible. Oh no, not anything, because I do not want pickled meal in here. Right, pickled meal can't go in there because pickled meal needs to come out and then just get instantly dropped off to the spice grinder. So why don't we do this? Let's not have everything in there. Let's say gristleberry. Not plant meat. No, plant meat can go in. What else are we making? Barbecue. Now this needs to say gristleberry. We're gonna say like 3 kilos. Gristleberry. Plant meat. Barbecue. What is going on here? Upsadato, food bing. They're doing okay. Still no grub egg. I wish you could put critters in the transport. Right now it's only refrigerated. It's 9 degrees. The regulator is not the most powerful way to do this. It's just very convenient because it only takes 240 watts. You just use some hydrogen. Yeah, so it's decently effective, but it will take you longer to get it cooled down. Oh my, I just said no. I guess I didn't do the right no. Why don't I do this? No, I'll leave it. You never know what we need water for. In fact, We're even drinking out of the blue water cooler. So eventually we'll use all this up. $100% loss so far. The economy is rough. That one made me chuckle. You're getting refunded, Red Sir. Does everybody have food, access to food? Good, good. Now, once we get more metals, I'll be able to take all the gristleberries, for instance, and automatically load them into the deep freezer, which would make this even more efficient. But for right now, that works. Because it's going to be deep freezing everything. So we're not going to have any spoilage. Or at least that's the plan, right? What is going... Why? Oh, the eggs are still popping. You know what we do? I will take all the shine nymph eggs. And the sun nymph eggs. Put them in the egg cracker. They actually do give you raw egg. It's not a lot, but it does okay. I kind of want to just bring you home now. I guess we'll bring you home. Where's your outfit? Who came over here? TVA Agent Pay. I don't want to get rid of all the shine bugs because I don't want to make them go extinct. We are not trying to make them go extinct. Just as soon as they clear through... Oh, that's it. That's it for the eggs. So now I can turn those back off. There we go. Got a little bit more line. Can we get some of this cleaned up, please? I need a water drop off. Let's change this to also have water. Now all that water can get cleaned. Alright, I think we finally fully recovered. Our water system is doing well. We only have a tank, though. What are you set at? 29. Oh, that's the problem. What did we set at? 28. So, yep, that's the issue. And now look at this. Show me something with a grub, grub, rub. Why aren't you grub, grub, rubbing? There we go. This blossom is getting a 50% speed boost plus a 100% speed boost. We're about to be coming out of our ears in Gristleberry. And maybe one day... These are up to 29 degrees. Slow but steady. What happened to all the other calories? We had some rot when we were getting rid of the refrigerators and everything. We also need natural gas now. Whoop. Just like that. Right now we're up to 56 kilos worth of gas. Awaiting phosphite? No, we have phosphite now. Yeah, we have phosphite. So do these. They can all be reached. It's just that they're not warm enough. We gotta heat this whole area up. I think we can also get rid of all of this. Yep. That can be shut. I'll leave a couple of these shine buggies around. Let's do that last prediction. Manage the prediction. What is in the blueprint? Top, onesies, gloves, bottoms, footwear, Atmos suit, buildings, wallpaper, something else like balloons or paintings. Basically anything, I guess, decorative. I don't think you can get statues in the blueprints. Beautiful. That chlorine's gonna make me mad. Newbie says you can. So that would also be in the others. We model it after this. Let me double check this. Yeah, like artwork. This is all other. Maybe it's time to heat the water. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Never mind. I wanted to insulate these tiles. That will help. Good call, Dark Wizard. We are already running the water through a tepidizer, because remember, it comes out pretty cold. Here's our early tepidizer system, which this thing has worked out like a charm. Just absolutely gold. Aluminum ore, every day I do. That can all get scoopied up. Oh, they can't build this yet.
Get it.
We still have 50,000 calories of pickled meal.
Water sucks.
So we can get in there and start
Gatorade is
doing it.
better.
Milky says, my new phone does not like listening to my screen taps. Oh. Oh. Cheers to you, Urifa. When do you get back? When do you... I thought you left tomorrow for your vacation? Alright, so we need some renovations in here. Because we need to put in a gigantic... It's probably under space, isn't it? Space. Final frontier. Right here. Boom. I don't know if I have the energy to do this. Actually, we'll just use the normal telescope. We're gonna do normal telescope, not enclosed. It's not as efficient, but it works. No, don't deconstruct all of it. No, tomorrow's my last day of work. Leaving on Thursday. And how long will you be gone? We will miss you, Uriva! Flying back the 12th, landing on the 13th. Oh my goodness. That's what I need. I need like a 3-week vacation. Said just about everybody. Stations, telescopy. What are you doing? Why can't you go in? Are you 4 high? Are you pretending like you're 4 high when you're not actually 4 high? Telescope. I will show up in chat every stream day. No, you will go enjoy your vacation, Urifa. 3x3. What is in the way? The decoration? Oh, the silly fancy bug ceiling garland. We can also grab all that. We can grab this. How much gas we have in here? Good amount, but I want more. Give me more, give me more. What do we got? That's another ton. 16 kilos. Oh, 16 kilos. That's not a lot. $621 kilos is, though. Kind sir, Mr. Ridge Gaming, I shall show up for at least like 10-15 minutes. All right, Yari. I'll give it to you. Hopefully we can get a quick update on how it goes. Telescope. Boom. And this is a really clean transition if you think about it. Going from... Because you're going to have a rocket for your data banks, and then going from that to a telescope that can sort of explore the planetoids. It's a nice, clean transition. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And it just works. And then you melt it. I will not be melting this interior because I need to make sure it's all vacuumed out. Of course, it would be kind of cool. Maybe we just vacuum it out. Using the same rocket the entire game. I mean, that's kind of cool. We're getting our last little sweeps going. That's good. Oh, I can add some more garland right here. Brilliant. Now this will be able to see out of this window, is the way that works. So that is smooth. Smooth criminal. Oh. Look at us. We have our natty gas. And nothing to cook. Because we are waiting on stuffed berries. Takes gristleberries and some pitcher pepper nuts. Doesn't do a lot for us, but it's really our only option. We have no slime. We don't even have a good source of barbecue. Pepper bread would be great, but we can't do sleet wheat unless we naturally planted some sleet wheat like down here. That'd have to be some cold stuff though. Mushroom quiche, again, no mushrooms, so there's no slime. Spicy tofu. Tofu is out of the musher. What do you take? Oh, no, I want the recipe. Nosh beans. It's nosh beans. We can't do that. Frost burger, definitely not. No barbecue. Mixed berry pie? We could eventually end up doing grub fruit. But by then, I think our rocket's going to be melted. We'll have to see. I like that we got our automatic loader. Now, who is crewing this? It was Squipitzel. Is Squipitzel a researcher? Dear Squipitzel. They need astronomy. There you go. Why does Squipitzel... I guess they were doing grilling in their off time, which is fine. I think I could handle getting rocket piloting too, but I guess we'll just wait. So let's crew them up. They already have a lot of calories. We have all the oxygen up here. Uranium may be the one thing this colony has in good quantity. Fair. Hello. Unequipped suit. Not grounded. Change the destination. You are going to go right here to the edge of space. Oh, maybe we do the screenshot now? Everybody get ready to say their favorite type of cheese. Come on, Rocket. Go. Fly, little bird. Fly. Go. Three, two, one. I'm gonna go with Parmesan. Nice job. Nice job, chat. You did it. You did it. All right. What else we got going on? Building melted again? At least when it melts, we're getting the steel back, right? Like it's not, we're not losing anything. We're just gonna occasionally have to repair that. Do I have any tungsten? No. Sadly, no. That's there and that's there. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Back here. Look at it. Looks so good. It's a nice little kitchen. I mean, we even have a spice grinder giving us all of our food. You better be green, right? You are green. You must be waiting for pickled meal. Oh, and the only pickled meal we have now is the one box. Yeah, let me go more. And then I'll do another auto sweeper. Boop. That's good. Ooh. You know what I'd like to do? Let's also set up our... Well, I don't know, because I don't know if we're going to be switching to omelets. Or staying on omelets. Too many choices. But we did just get a bunch of rail back from copper. So I could send all the raw egg into the deep freezer. Where is the kitchen wallpaper? Fair. Fair, there's no wallpaper. The question is, what's the wallpaper today? I'm thinking the checkerboards. Retro checkerboards. Granite? Granite. Boop, boop, boop. This... Whoa, don't do that. The checkerboards gives me like a diner feel. Oh, wait a minute. No, our mess hall has the subway tiles. Let's go. Somebody said balm lilies. I think we're already using balm lilies. Too bad you can't make sideways like subway tiles. They're all square. We could do the ice panels. They'll kind of look kitchen-y, no? What about the bubbly one, like a backsplash? Blue, aqua, vertical. Blue, aqua, blue, aqua. Maybe horizontal. Ice panels do look kitchen-y, said Urifa. Okay, we'll do ice panels. Are we running ice panels anywhere else? Up here. Maybe we do like a backsplash thing. They were so ridiculous. We'll do 2 layers. Oh, no, 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 no. And then we'll do like a strip. The question is, what's the strip gonna be? I'm thinking now we go with our awning stripes. Huh? Oh, wood? I think you're right. I think that's the way. But maybe we make it vertical. Or horizontal, rather. I mean, we have gone with the wood theme around here. All right. These can get replaced now. Chat, we've done so well. I'm so proud of us. Look at you, chat. Look at you. What is this? Why do we have you? You're not needed anymore. Give me my materials back. Oh, look at all this yummy back. Oh, yes. All right, next time I think we're gonna clean this area up. We probably need to put in another rocket. Let's clear this thing. I don't need to know how much aluminum and aluminum ore we have anymore. I don't need to know how many acorns. Cobalt, don't care. Copper, don't care. Databanks, don't care. Diamond, yes. Dirt, yes. Enriched uranium, yes. Iron would be good. Reed fibers, I'm just going to assume we're always going to have enough. Sand, what are we doing to make... Oh, we're crushing salt to make sand, so we're good there. Steel, yes. Lime. We need the lime and the coconut. Refined carbon. Coal. Basically everything we need to, you know what I'm talking about. Make steel. 64,202 echoes up for grabs. Ladies and gentlemen, put you together. Put your hands together. Because it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. To get a brand new, nifty building. It's going to happen. Nifty building, here we come. We're going to get the good sound. Tell me something good. What? It's a weepy blue storage bin. Called it. I don't think it's new. It is new. I forgot I had the yellow one, but I sold it for that video like a silly. Choose the outcome. It is the building, folks. Oh, wow. That's a pretty good payout. I take it he's given up on the payphone? No. I'm so angry at the payphone. If I ever do get it, I'm recycling it. No guts, no glory. Just click. How are you doing? 52,000 calories. They should all be like very fresh. Yes. Yes. Can you craft it? If I ever had enough things, but I don't love crafting. I know Angry's gotten it twice. And I still don't have anything. You are allowed to do researching tasks, right, Squipitzel? Priorities. Because you should already be doing... Yes, you can do research. Yes! This is what we're talking about. See, telescoping right over here. We're gonna find the good stuff. The new oxygen strat is ingenious. No more tons of oxalite. Yeah, I was really happy about it. The only bad thing about it is it does take up a little bit of space. Don't love the space, but I mean, you're talking about what? 3 tiles here, 2 here, plus an Atmos sensor. Mini Soul Reaper, have a good sleeps. Newbie says, I'm not sure why you picked ones to do so expensive to do the video on. For the memes. For the memes. Copper. Yes, please. Can we get all this? Look at all this copper. Oh. Alright, how is everything looking? Chat. I really want to use that mod. Why wouldn't pipes go behind the wallpaper, Clay? You have pretty wallpaper. Make the pipes go behind it. That looks so hit. Just use the mod, says Ensign. I mean, I get it, but I get scared of the mods. I get scared. Or just no pipes in your room. I know, but here it was a little bit more... I decided to do the middle strategy, where the oxygen goes to the middle of the base and then expands out, because this is where the dupes spend most of their time. I don't think I'll do it this way again, but in this particular instance, it was convenient. We are back up to 5 tons of backup water, and it's 177 in here. We'll have to keep an eye on this. This still makes me irrational. I think next time I need to cool water, instead of trying to cool it using coolant, I'm just going to send the water specifically right through the aqua tuners, and then check its temp to see if it's where we want it, and then send it out. The throughput would have to be faster, right? You just figured with all this thermal mass, holding all this chill, that it would drive down that temp more. I mean, the water is coming in at 60 degrees, 69 degrees.
Oh, behave.
Flynn, hello.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
And it's only going to get worse because this water is only... Okay, that's weird. 69 degrees in that spot. But this water is 95. So all the water we get in the future will be 95 degrees, which is harder to cool down, or takes longer to cool down. Put some ice boxes in the water. That would work, but that's only a temporary solution. I'm looking for a permanent sort of thing. But at this point, I'm debating on scrapping this entire thing and just using a whole different system. Uriva says, I think we should do the mod because it changes nothing about how you play the game. No, I would, based on the fact that it's only a visual mod. I don't have a problem with it in that respect. I worry about the stability that it could, the instability that it could introduce to the simulation. You will be able to get your super coolant soon, though. That's true, Wise. That's a very good point. Just getting a better coolant. All right. Even though I don't have any... I don't have most of the stuff I need for super coolant. Which mod are we talking about, says Pixel? The pipes behind wallpapers mod. Alec-er. I'm guessing it's Alec-er. I appreciate the follow. It's like completely ruining my nice kitchen vibes. I mean, I guess I could go like this. It's just, it'd be moving so many pipes. Chicken Bones! In with the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, what was I about to look up? Oh, super coolant. Yeah, I have no access to petroleum. I can't get slicksters. I could mine gold. But the petroleum thing is going to be a pain in the butt. I don't know if we're getting super coolant. It's so obnoxious. The Queen says the mod's specific name, if you're going to search for it, is called Drywall Hides Pipes. Yeah, I don't know if I can get super coolant. There's no oil available here. It really stinks that there's some things that are just still very, very locked behind very specific resources. You can find slicksters and stuff on other planets. Yeah, but can you imagine how long it would take to get a slickster back here? A place warm enough. And then the carbon dioxide? I don't know. You can get oil on another planetoid, yeah, but shipping liquids over? Think about the installation that would require. Shipping liquids, like 200 kilos of oil. Maybe you went directly to petroleum on that planetoid, plus you need all the radiation stuff on that planetoid with the shipping. You have enough magma, you could make the place warm enough real fast. That's true. That's true. Who's starving? That's not funny. Oh, we got some new thingies. What? Ooh, we found Houdini. It's the gassy moo planetoid. Oh, Liz is gonna miss it. I can't see it right now, but there's Magnus. We also found an organic mass field. Nothing. I want something with more metals. Oh, well. Stand by. Don't run out for the doors all at once. All right? We like to come in with the big raids. Free meat planet, says Flynn. Oh. I appreciate everybody sticking around for the raid because it really does help me show up with a nice big community, and it makes the streamer who's receiving the raid feel that much better because, you know, numbers equals feelings. Boom. There we go. Vacuumed minus 50-degree meat dropping from space. Oh, man. I appreciate everybody coming out today. We had a lot of incredible support. Remember, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for the month of October, we are playing Hollow Knight. We're having a lot of fun. You get to see me pro level it up sometimes. And sometimes we do not pro level it up. But we are really having a good time in the game. It has been so far a really, really good game. I thought food was feelings, so I could eat my feelings. Pixel, I appreciate you coming to hang out too. Hope everything's going well on your side of the pond. Well, I hope everything's going well for you on both sides of the pond. Newbie says I have a stream math question. Shoot, Newbie. Well, I take a look and see who we're going to say hello to. Well, I got to bring my list up. Let me get my list. Got to get my list. How many moves do you have to ranch to support one dupe off their natural gas? To support one dupe? What do you mean support a dupe off of natural gas? Oh, you're saying to support a dupe off the natural gas that creates polluted water that you're going to be turning into regular water to feed to an electrolyzer? I'm not doing that math right now. Newbie says, yippo. That's a big run. The Queen's feeding the tree for the first time ever. Nicely done, Queen. 2 weeks until the end of Chaos Crew. Thank you, Queen. Get to wrapping up. Remember, then we take a month off while I prepare videos and stuff. Nice job. I was thinking, Queen, that maybe we need to rework the schedule so that people, I don't love the fact that people, I don't like the idea that people are more looking forward to Chaos Crew than, I know, well, let me say it this way. Holiday periods are very stressful and difficult for people, which is, so one way, like, yeah, they could play the Chaos Crusade and that could help them out. But on the other side, I don't want them to be like, oh, the Chaos Crew's starting, but I got all these travel plans and stuff like that. So maybe we'll talk about that next time, Queen. Just to make sure we're doing it the right way. All right, let's go find out who is on the lines. I think I know where we're going. We haven't... It's been over a month since we've been there, but I have been really looking forward to seeing how this game is going. Talking about MechWarrior 5 clans. Hopefully they are not getting ready to go offline. Let me check. They have been going for a little bit, but we'll see how long they go for. That is okay. All right, we're going to go say hi to Banelish. Playing some MechWarrior 5, which is an old classic that I used to love, and they just came out with a new one, so good stuff. All right, the raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits. They were updated last week, so it should be good. We got a fair few complaints last year that there was no CCC to play during winter break. That's fair. Good stuff. All right, much love out to everybody. I will see you tomorrow for some Hollow Knight at 4:30 Eastern. And so, yeah, until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.